Peggy 16.
Maybe I should try it again. Or maybe it's too late to change. I'll try to make things better, Arrête de pendre, lâche ce baston qui de cette toile. Allez. Sur la toile, notre vie s'écrit.
Yeah. How's it going, guys? It's Saturday. Yesterday was pretty fun. Me and Puck, we got up to a lot of shit yesterday. It's pretty great. Hope everyone's 4th of July was safe. Hopefully everybody still has all 10 fingers. At least here anyways. I doubt there are people out there that do not have all their fingers right now. There was some crazy amount of fireworks at the neighbor's house right by us. So we basically got to watch that last night, which was pretty cool. We went to a park that was surprisingly not populated, which was pretty nice. Not a lot of people there. So we just got to walk around, enjoy the day, talked about a lot of shit. I'm like this close to getting Puck to play Atlas. Like really close. Like we were gonna play it last night, but she doesn't want to start a new game. So like she's gonna play at some point this week. So we're gonna get Puck and Atlas. That's gonna be fucking insane. We got dinner that was pretty okay. We got dinner at Chili's. Shout out Day for Chili's. I got a steak, and it wasn't shit until later that night when my tummy started rumbling, and I was like, "Oh baby, I'm gonna die." I got steak and shrimp and mashed potatoes, so it was pretty fucking good. There we go. Then after that, we went to a Target and got some cake pops. That was pretty good as well. And then we came back home and we watched. Actually, on the drive home, we saw a bunch of fireworks on the highway coming home. It's pretty great. And then we watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. First time watching it. And if you haven't seen it yet and you have access to Netflix, go watch it. Genuinely, go watch it. Fucking awesome. neither me or her are very big fans of K-pop. We're not like crazy into it. I like KDA, but that's just because I played League of Legends and I like the music from that. But I didn't realize how awesome how much I was actually gonna enjoy that movie. So I recommend it. I would put it in the Discord, but I totally forgot to. And then yeah, we just kind of chilled out for the rest of the night. I think we watched Chowder and then we watched Flapjack last night before we went to bed. We just kind of ping-ponged between the shows and then knocked it out. And so we had a pretty good day yesterday, and I hope you guys had a good day as well. I'm up on your Psych Ward Netflix account. All right, you and the Psych Ward bit, Elise, over there. I see you. I hope you're doing okay now that you're out of the psych. Don't call it a psych ward. But there's a nicer word for it. But I recommend it. It was really good. It was really, really good. I do think the ending was a little meh, but that's just because like what I expected it to do didn't happen. They were setting up the antagonists to be a little more what is it? Like sympathetic, and to make everything like a little more cohesive, but it just didn't happen. But it was still like a happy ending, so not the worst. But I still recommend it even with that. But yeah, no, we had a really good day yesterday, and now I'm back. She is currently at a lake with her friends. I am home here to animate and play Monster Hunter. Now I know I've been saying all fucking week that we were gonna play Expedition 33 today. And the reason for the shift is that I just want to play more Monster Hunter. And also I want to test out an idea that I have on how to animate at least this boss to make this not as obnoxious going forward. Because I'm thinking about this idea a lot. I'm thinking about trying to make this as good as possible. I want it at maximum 1 minute and 30 seconds. I don't want it any longer than that. And to get there, I need to basically make the boss like as interesting as possible so it doesn't get boring to watch her fighting it. I need a variety of it to have different moves and different like, stuff to do. So I kind of need to make it like a little modular and try to puppeteer it to make it work. So today, rather than focusing primarily on Elise, we're actually going to focus more on the golem's design itself, and try to get it into like a working space that I can start setting up the pieces of it to be moving around. And we'll see how well or how bad it goes, because realistically, I don't know how much of this is actually gonna like work and not work. But yeah, we'll see how things flow and how things go. But that's what we're basically working with right now. I have everything pulled up, and instead of talking your ear off for an hour and a half about why Monster Hunter isn't as bad as people are saying it is, and people are stupid, I say, let's just jump into fucking working. I think that's a good idea. So that's what we're gonna do. Give me 2 seconds to go turn on my AC, just like a little bit up, and then we can get started. Now I've done a little bit of monster hunting on the side, but not very much. I set up 2 builds yesterday. And now I'm looking at a Suragios build. I had it pulled up earlier, and it's looking pretty good. So, Suragios is the next monster that we'll be farming. Because now we're basically done with Legiacris until I want the rest of the armor set, which I do want at some point. We're also going to open Metabang, and I'm going to try and find this. Okay. So we have our basis for what our guy looks like. And I'm going to do a few rough sketches of our guy to try and get like a feel for what I want him to actually look like facing sideways. because what my plan is, I'll explain it here, is our guy has like this center core, and then he's got everything built around the core. So he's got like this, right? And it kind of tapers into itself a little bit, and it's got like some foreshortening and junk. He's a geometric shape first and foremost, just like that. And my plan is, depending on how well it works, that his arms and his legs are going to be separated and move basically like a flash animation. So his arms will be here. Well, here, I'll actually do it like I intend to do it. So we'll have, you know, the 3D model, the 3D drawn shape of his arm. And then if I do it here too, right? So here's his arm and hand, right? If I want his arm to move forward, I'm just gonna rotate this here. If I want his whole arm to move as well, I'm gonna move this up like here. And then, for instance, if I hide that and we do this, it's gonna move like that. Just kind of be like that with the different moving parts. And then this should hopefully let me do more subtle animations simpler while making the fight more varied. It really comes down to how I want to pose it, and that's the harder part of animating it as well, is maintaining the poses. But for instance, its legs are basically just going to be this, and should work in a similar vein as, like, you know, if it's going to walk forward, it's going to move its legs, but it's more puppeteering it. If anything, I should rig it with a bone set so it stays consistent. We might try to do that with Adobe Animate to see how well that works. Because, again, where it's so rigid, I don't want it, like, morphing and bending in any way that's not good. And I think also changing, depending on where it is in the actual animation, how the limbs move also helps. So, for instance, if we're going to move this leg up, it goes like that, and then this back leg will go like this. And then this leg over here can also do a similar move like this. Surprisingly, just looking at how I've moved it here without adjusting any of the actual art itself, it doesn't look bad. It actually looks rather good. So I think that's a good sign that this idea is doable. Because again, we do have a shit ton of things for it to be doing. We have, you know, its idle animation, we have its landing, we have an area cleave, we have a jump thrust, we have a turning slash, we have a down slam, we have a running stab, we have 2 laser beam attacks, and then we also have the VFX that we have to do for spears being summoned out of the ground. So this boy got a lot going on for him. But I feel like it's pretty doable as long as I keep it both simple but also complex at the same time, if that makes any sense. And also doing this kind of way of like puppeteering the animation itself rather than like hand drawing every single individual frame will also let me put more detail into the golem as well. So it's not just, you know, the way that I've done Elise, which is very flat basic colors, where I tend to make up for that by adding over the VHS filter and also like a gradient over the entire scene itself. This will let me actually go in and add shading to the actual golem and add more depth to it as well. Because those pieces will remain consistent over the course of everything and doesn't add more to my workload overall. So that's my hope. And I think actually what we've done here is a really good jumping off point for pretty much everything. So we're gonna go ahead and give that a shot. It just sucks because I know that parenting in Adobe Animate sucks. But so what we might look into is legitimately just puppeteering things and see if that will work, because I don't know why when I save files or I save work, anytime I do that, anything that's parented usually will cause it to shrink. That might not actually be an issue with parenting. That might just be an issue with what is it called? The tweening. Like actually tweening. Something in that like fucks with it. I don't know what, but that's usually where things break, and that's where Strider broke when I was working on that. That's why I stopped working on that, is because saving it and walking away from it caused it to break. And it caused it to break so bad that fixing it wasn't a guarantee like fix. I would have to keep it open on my PC the entire time I was working on it. And honestly, I am one of those people that if I hit like a roadblock that just like stops or like negates all my progress, I want to quit and I want to move on and I want to do something different. That's just how I am. And it kind of sucks at times, but other times I feel like it's kind of important that I'm able to do that. So I'm going to go over here into 2025. We're going to find where I put shards, which is the running name for what we're working on here. I'm going to put Golem concept, and then I'm going to save it as JPEG. And then we're actually going to move it over into Adobe Animate here, and I'm going to draw over it in the different portions that we're going to be using. So that is the plan for the Golem at the moment. And I think if I do that, stop. I hate my computer sometimes. Oh. Replace existing items. Okay, weird. Apparently I already dragged it over. There he is. So I don't know how big he is comparatively to Elise, so we are going to actually move her, at least her base idol, in here. Okay, yeah, he's a little big. He's a little bit bigger than her, so we're actually going to shrink that down to about, yeah, I'd say there is pretty good. I'd say a little smaller. Yeah, right there should be fine. Maybe a little smaller because he's not fully standing. But I feel like that's pretty appropriate for height-wise. Alright, I'm going to start with his core, and I am just going to like jump right into drawing him as he's going to pop in. So I'm going to move this down to 3. I'm going to keep that. Alright, we're going to zoom on in. And we're also going to lower the opacity of this a little bit, just so we can see it a bit better. So we'll start as best I can. It's been a while since I've drawn too, in case you guys haven't noticed. So I might not be the best at this right now. That's okay. I'm actually going to rotate, because this kind of rolls, so I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to kind of roll this for consistency's sake. And get that line right. Put that up and over like that. Put that around and over like that. Again, it's not perfect, but at this moment, you know, gotta make do with what you got. Noticing my hand is very shaky and Adobe Animate is not cooperating. I don't know what its deal is. I mean, it did just update, so some of my stuff might be a little scuffed up. That's okay. Yeah, my smoothing isn't working as much as I would like it to right now. Because you can kind of see some of the more shakier lines making it through, and they really shouldn't be. My smoothing should be fixing that, but it's just not. Is a little worrying. Use pressure, use tilt, brush mode, lock fill. Object drawing mode is off. It better be off. So we are, yeah, see that like that little wiggle there should get smoothed over. And it was actually, so that's good. Okay. So yeah, this isn't too bad. Again, we can go in and adjust as needed after we're done building the basis for everything. And add more detail as well, which is why I do admittedly like Adobe Animate's approach to stuff like this. We'll add an extra little layer. We'll add like the glow there, and then we can do the same thing with this arm. We can go around the edge of it a little bit, and then we can add like a glow in here. Want that edge to be a little more consistent. There we go. And I'm actually going to carry this all the way through. Just like that. And that's our little core of our guy. That's that. So we're going to call this core. No, we're going to call this body, actually. Body, and then I'm going to do a circle, and I'm going to call this the core, because let's... Oop, shit, just punched a drink. And then I'm going to grab a roval tool. I don't want to fill, so I'm going to look for that, and then stroke I do want that, and then I want the size to be 3. And we're just going to go like that. So now we have our guy, and it shouldn't... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Stop doing that. It is showing that the inside is filled, which might be a problem, because it shouldn't be. But we'll see what happens. Because I do kind of want this to have like an actual effect. I want it to be red. I feel like red is a good color for it to be. It's not really the color red that I want, though. Deeper, darker red. That. And we can go over here, get a bit lighter, make the edge. Oop, shit. Did I not get the edge? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. More reasons I don't like Adobe Animate. So I want to do the fill. Alright, I think I do have to just like draw it as is. So I think that's what we'll have to end up doing. I think I'll delete that. Grab the oval tool. That's the fill, that's the stroke. Maybe it's the other way around, that looks better. Yeah, other way around looks a little better. There we go. Now I'll go in and add some coloration effects, just to give it a little more depth. So we'll make this kind of big. Go in, add like a little shade for the orby bit, and then we'll go back in. Grab some lighter. Like that, and then we'll go even lighter with a little bit as close to white as we can get. Just like that. And then you have your orb that has like a little bit of effects going on. And then what I can also do is add a filter and give it a glow of red. That much and that much strength. I'll make it a medium glow. Yeah. So now it, regardless of movement, should have a glow surrounding it to make it look a little more magical. Don't have to worry about that too much, but that's there now. So now we'll do let's do the legs. So we'll do right calf, left calf, and then right thigh, left thigh. Move those next to each other like that. So I'll go hide the body, and we can draw up the legs. Still too thick. Down to 3. Just trying to add as much like geometry as possible. Just to make it look a little interesting. Actually, what we can do with this is take it. Take it and rotate it. Put it where it belongs, which is right there. And then we can hide that, and then basically do the same thing with the leg here. Shapes more like that. Goes down like that. And then we can see both of those next to each other and move them appropriately. Be pretty much where they should be. And then the same thing can be done for the left and left thigh and left calf as well. Should be calling them feet because that's technically what they are, but for the sake of, you know, being not normal, we'll call them calves for now. Oh, trying to get this little trash bin shape to work. And we'll even throw in like a little indent here where the like thigh will connect, kind of thing. We'll rotate that so it'll be consistent with where the other leg is as well. But again, this will be behind everything, so we'll do the same thing with the leg here. Honestly, I could just copy and paste the right calf here, and then move it there. Oh, it's a little more consistent. And then in between all of them, I would need the body, because, well, actually, no, I need the left calf and right calf to go below the body. And the core to go above the body, just for like levels, sections, and junk. If anything, what I could do as well is move the legs into the legs up there, just to make them a little more nubbier. Just like that, right? I am curious, because we're basically gonna rig this now. I am gonna look up how to add bones in OB. I'm gonna look up a little guide on how to add bones. The bone tool.
Hello to all friends and loyal followers.
Whoa.
I am Marash Adder, and I am here with the continuation of the comprehensive tutorial on Adobe Animate. In this video, we will discuss the bone tool and its...
That's like 10,000% AI. Right?
features. You should know that any character you want to animate, whether it's a human, an animal, or anything else, must definitely
That's
use the
like
bone tool
definitely
to
like
create
an
the
AI
animate.
voice right now.
Therefore, this lesson is very important, and you must learn it in detail and thoroughly.
Yeah, that's no. I'm not gonna learn from no, thank you.
Hello, I'm I'm Toby from Technocamps, and I'm just making a quick video.
I will take Tommy in it over AI.
to
Thank you
use
kindly.
the bone tool. It's one of the more advanced skills WJC are looking for in the Digitech animation courseworks, and it's a little bit tricky. But we're going to go through it step by step, and hopefully it should start to make sense. First thing we're going to do for a blank stage is grab the bone tool itself. If you go to the 3 little dots at the bottom of our tools, you should see the bone tool there.
Bone tool. Bone tool. There. We'll actually move the bone tool. There. We've got the bone tool. Camera button? Oh, the camera button. Width tool. Pencil tool. Paintbrush tool. What? 3D translation tool. What? In the fucking thing. What is this? What the fuck is that? That's weird. Okay. What the fuck is that? What does it move like that? What does it do? What's that? Weird. That's weird. Smooth, straighten, ink? What's ink? What does this do? What's the difference? What's the difference? That's so weird. Okay. Bone tool. Go on.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to grab that and drag that onto our toolbar.
Alright, I don't think...
Actually draw in detail, and this is just me demonstrating for the
Okay, yeah.
We prepared our bone tool, so we're just going to grab that one now.
Alright.
And starting from the center of mass, which in this case is our torso or our body, click and drag out to where one of the joints would be. So I'm going to start at the shoulder, and then I've let go, and now I can see those 2 pieces have combined together.
What? Okay. Let's do the bone tool. No, I clicked on the thing behind it. Okay. Not be applied to stroke. Okay. So do I have... Okay.
And if I look at my timeline down at the bottom, I can see the armature can start to get a bit fiddly. So sometimes it's good to make a nice big character and then shrink them down to the size you actually want them to be when it comes to doing the excited. Realizing the proportions of my person is more like a baby, but that's okay. And my legs are going to go a little bit off, but again, that's okay because I'm going to shrink my person down. I've just made them nice and big, so it's easy for you to see, and it's in fact easier for me to assemble. I can't quite get this limb to go where I want, so I'm just going to select it and use the arrow keys to more precisely control it into position.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm almost thinking parenting is just a better move.
Oh, I have one more to do, which is the head, so I'm going to plonk that down. So it's the...
but also that doesn't make any sense because I'm just doing everything standing still.
I've got the body rigged up now. I do think it's a little bit big, so I'm going to grab the whole thing. So I could highlight the whole thing, or every joint. Number of degrees that joint can between before. The times. So moving along 10 frames each time on my timeline, I'm dragging the limb I want to move to get it to the position I want. Once I had, I could do that myself to be challenging. It's not impossible, but it's very, very challenging because when you change, say, the size of the... So starting from the beginning, my character's going to have a little wave and then round up.
That's really silly. That's really dumb. Kind of hate this. I just wanted things to be consistent, but honestly, I can just do it myself. I think that's what I tend to do. Anyways, is just kind of do things myself, so... Alright, let's get... the arm should be behind everything. And I'm also going to put back on music. Gonna put back on the music. What should we listen to? Let's do this. Good old Monster Hunter try. I'm trying to get this to work. I think I want it to be a little bit more like that. It has like a little bit more going on. And that like that. Oh shit. I fucked up. Stop selecting the big thing. I hate that. I hate that it does that. Alright, so this is bicep or right bicep. Right forearm. And then right hand. There, just like that. Okay, and then over top of everything, we're gonna get... I'm also realizing I named everything wrong. I flipped the left and right, so I'll fix that in a second. So left bicep, left hand, and then left arm, or left forearm. Basically just drawing what we've already drawn over here, but again, but just like placed differently. we go. So now I'll go through with the parenting tool and parent them all to the bicep. Technically the hand should be parented to the foot. So now when I move the bicep anywhere, it should move everything else. It's not. What the fuck? That was the... Wait a minute. Oh no, is the bicep parented to the forearm? No. What the fuck? I hate this. Should that not be how that works? Oh, whatever. Parenting's bullshit anyways. It's just gonna ruin everything. There. Oh yeah, no, that kind of work. It looks like Claptrap. I hate that it looks like Claptrap. Alright, I'm gonna take from the Golem from Vanguard for colors. So I just gotta go find that really quick. That should be in here. No. In here. No. This one's got one? Yeah, this one's got one. Page 11 being added. Okay. So we'll grab this here. I'm gonna grab this kind of gray, and then I'm gonna grab this kind of silver. And then I'm also going to just outright delete that. Also gonna try to get rid of these tools. Yeah, I can put them back. Okay, good. So I don't like those. Alright, I'm gonna go kind of down the list of everything. Just kind of add where things need to go. Interesting that that's like closed off. I wonder where the gap is in the bicep. I see it. There we go. I'm actually going to grab the darker variant of this color and put that in there. And do the same thing for sections like these. There, I think that looks good. I'm gonna hide this calf with a tool, and I'm gonna draw behind the inside. Yeah. I'm gonna try and as best I can a separate area here. Oh, you know why? I immediately knew why. There we go. That should fix it. Yep, did. Perfect. There we go. Alright, so there's our insides. Go. Grab those two colors to do that part. And then also the inside there. Then I'm actually going to grab the steel and do the sides like that and that. Then we'll actually add the orb. Grab that color and start adding it to these little floaty sections. I'm actually not going to get much more complicated than that, because if I do, it'll go pretty bad. Then actually I'm going to inverse this, where this side is actually going to be a little lighter, I think. Just to kind of show it's on the outside. It's just like a small difference in how the color is done, but it should give it a little more difference between each side. Just like that. All right. And now we have our guy. Look at him. He's kind of like a dude. All right. Now I do have to go in and try to add some shading and effects just to make him a little more visually interesting. So like here on his belt, I do want this to be a little more shiny. So I'm actually going to go in and I'm going to do paint, paint inside. Should allow me to do just the inside of the gray like this. Nope. I mean, everything is sectioned off, so I guess it makes sense, but I have to go into what I'm actually drawing when I start doing stuff like this. And we'll go 11 just to make it a little easier on me. And keep it as like clean as possible. It does not look great, admittedly, doing it like that, so let's try this. I mean, the line art is also very shaky. And then the same thing over here is I need to do these like that. Just like this. Kind of just have like an under thing like this. looks good. Let's tuck that up a little bit more. Tuck this flat a little bit more. Tuck this flat. Alright. Now I can start going in with black and just kind of adding stuff over where certain, like, cracks and stuff. I'm just gonna do purple. Just like this. Just kind of add some textures and details to it. Make it just a little more interesting. That already looks like way more interesting. Don't need to do much beyond that too. Alright, this is Sword Art Online. I can't be playing this without getting copyright claimed. So let's do this one. I also forgot to do that. That's my bad. Okay, there we go. Better. Yeah, we're just. I think these are giving him some good texture. It's a little smiley face. Now, the other thing I do have to start thinking about is conditions that are easily readable to the audience for, like, progress and otherwise. Because another good thing about making this as modular as possible is that I can actually remove bits and pieces. And also damage these different parts and redraw them to be damaged. Which is another pretty good thing about what I'm doing. So, like, you know, the forearm can take some damage, or one of the shoulders can break down a little bit, stuff like that. So just to visually show that the fight is progressing, rather than just, you know, Elise and this thing beating the shit out of each other at the same time. That kind of thing. But bringing that all together, that looks pretty good. I think also what I'll do is 3 tiers of damaged. And just kind of swap out parts where I need them to be swapped out. Rather than, like, reanimating everything over again. Also, what this lets me do too is I can actually take, let's like a really bright, kind of out there color, green. I can take green, for instance, and give myself my basis for how this thing is gonna move. Right? So now this way, when I'm drawing and I'm working on this, I can kind of tell how I want the thing to be moving. And I'm trying my hardest to like lean more into the acceptance that it's okay for me to not be perfect on my first run through or my first go around for this. I need to show a proof of concept basically. So for this to be kind of rudimentary and not perfect, that's okay. I need to be okay with that. So the more rudimentary I make this, the better. Even with the list of things that it can do, I need to make those movements simple and not overtly complex that it's going to make me want to jump off a bridge. Because already we also have things for Elise that we need to fix and add. Like a new jump attack, a new walking animation, and then the stab animation on top of the VFX that we have to do for those. So, project is a little hefty, but it's just doing it that's the most important piece. Also, what I have to do is add the spear that he has as well. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. And yes, the only way through is to do it, exactly. If I gave him the spear now, it would probably be about this high. I mean, that's pretty much everything, yeah. The more you actually have to be, like, attentive to what you're doing, the more difficult it's perceived as. Stop doing that, Adobe. Actually, I have a better idea for the metal. I think it needs to be a little more orange to be a little more rusted. Maybe a little more gray. Not that gray. That's too consistent with the actual, like... Maybe more red, just like a darker red. Yeah, that might be better. And then the shine should be consistent with that. Yeah, that looks more rusted off now. That's good. Good. Okay. I like that. It's not that big. But I feel like it could in fact be bigger and not cause a problem. So I might do that. Oh good. And it size is relative too. It's even better. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. This is the golem's source, so I'm gonna duplicate this into golem idle. And then what I'm also going to do is duplicate. I'm going to go into golem idle. And I'm going to basically delete everything that doesn't matter. So all of that does not matter. And then I'm going to duplicate it again. And I'm actually going to call this golem landed. Or golem intro, actually, I think is a better idea. And now I'm going to assemble it in a way for it to have, like, landed. Spear. I actually kind of want its whole body to be kind of like trying to get that to line up with that. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Like having everything on my bar. I'm not making a game. And somewhere, somehow, from A to B, I need it to get up. And then enter this part. Oh. I did them wrong. This one's idle. We're going to call it _1. I'm going to call this intro. No, I haven't done a platformer in months. That hasn't been a thing for a while. Okay. Over the course of 2 seconds, we'll do this. Is it the right button? It's the wrong button. Action scripts. Okay, I can do that, but it loses the thing. Okay. Properties, objects, add a filter, glow. I think I put it to 120 with that, and I set it to medium, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I think the legs can stay fine. I think everything else needs to move. So on one here will be a frame, and then back here will also be a frame. I didn't make these into things yet. There we go. Okay. Actually, what I'll do is this. So I'll go 1 over 2, and then I'll keep these as is, and then whatever these get set to, they'll basically return based to this, and then I'll do a frame here, so it's 1 before it hits this, so then it loops normally. You'll understand when I do it. You'll understand when I do it. If you're lost. Put it down. Hand can stay the same. Move the arm up a little bit. The leg can stay the same. The left thigh can move up a little bit. Body should move up. The core can move up. Like a lot more. Right calf stays the same. Thigh can move up. They all kind of like move independently of one another. I'm actually gonna move this down a little bit. That can stay where it is. This can drop a little bit. This can raise. So what that should look like all together, if I loop it properly, is this. Which is actually not bad. Like that's not terrible, honestly. Like the spear doesn't need to move, the legs don't need to move. I think the spear does kind of need to move. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna actually remove keyframe, and I'm gonna remove keyframe. Clear keyframe. Oh. Just so it can be a little more level with the legs there. Just like that. And then what I have to do over here, when I go over to Golem Intro, is somehow, because okay, yeah, no, I already see how this works. I already see how this works. Sometimes I'm happy I have a brain. All right, we'll pump it out to about 5-ish seconds before it happened. Yeah, so it ticked 5 seconds in approximately 2 seconds. Oh shit. See, I hate when Adobe moves my stuff around. It's actually really annoying. Because then I'm not able to keep up with things that I'm changing or doing. Okay, so now in this, over the course of 8 seconds here, I'm actually going to put the final frame, the idle. just like here, basically. So I don't care how it gets there. Everything that we see here needs to move over to basically where that guy is now, and hopefully that works the way I intend it to. I'm gonna set the alpha release to that, because all of this is gonna get set to a tween. Everything's gonna get set to a tween. Something, I hate that. I have to wonder if those are like actual French lyrics or just like onomatopoeia. I don't know. It doesn't sound like French. Je ne sais pas. Okay, so Yeesh, this is gonna be harder than I realized. That's okay. Alright. Am I moving around the right thing? I hope I am. Yes, actually. Huh. Surprising that the arm doesn't really move that much. Where does the leg in truth? That guy gets to stay the same. This guy gets to rotate entirely and then go right there. But also flip. Where's the spear? There it is. Okay, why does that work though? Okay, if I don't do that. Huh. Why did that kind of work? I do have to go in and do the same like floaty bit for this part, but yeah, why'd that work? Why does that work? it bugs me that it works. Sorry, I jam out to this bass line so fucking hard. So we did about, what, 2 seconds worth before? I need all of those right there, and then I need all of these right. Nah. Okay. Left bicep, go up. Left hand, stay still. What? Why is it? Wait. Huh? The forearm can go down. That's so fucking cool! Come on! I just need to remember what the, Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I see the problem. Oh, fuck. I mean, we should be okay because I'm just gonna use the idle from now on, so I shouldn't be making more and more and more and more symbols. Hopefully, I do have to go into the idle and look at what I did for the head, because the core itself has. Okay, there it is. I gotta write that down really quick. Do I have like a pen? Fuck am I an artist and I don't have a pen anywhere near me? Fuck! Why do I do this to myself? Anything in here? Nope, just Legos. What the shit? That's technically a pen. I don't know if it works. We're about to find out. Okay. Let's get this forward a little bit. 30. Fuck. Wait. Got it. 39, 1, 2, 2. All right, there we go. So now I have to go back over to intro, find the core. Add a glow. Set that to 39. This to 20. Good, it shouldn't change. This, on the other hand, does need it again. Glow. 39. 1, 2, 2. There we go. So that should remain consistent. That it does. Awesome. You know what? I should be totally okay with just using... Yeah. No, yeah. I'm smart. I'm really smart. Kate. So we have... This is Golem Attack 1. Because now we have the idol. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. Just making sure we're in this. This guy's got to go further back. Did not like me doing that, I guess. There we go. Everything breaks. Hey, Raymond. Gotta follow our own rules. what I was doing. Yeah. Curious to see how it looks in the actual, you know, framing device of everything. Let's set it to 3 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. That's not bad. Right here on this frame, though, I want, like, a lighter version of this. Over top of everything, coming out like this. I want this to be the actual, like, attack. Is this line here. And then I'm going to shrink it down even. So it's going to go wing, that, and go away. So like this. If I get rid of the selection on it, I should look better. Just want to make that like a little longer. So the attack actually goes off after about roughly a second. And then what I'll actually do is to combo everything. Golem. Attack 2. That's everything, and then we can delete that, delete that, delete that, scroll down, delete that, and delete that. Where the fuck is he? There he is. So now we'll scoot him on over. And then from here, we can puppeteer him into the next, like, wind-up move. What I can also do as well is after every one of these like attack animations, I can just throw back in the idle animation and have it like all link back into the idle animation through a tween. So then I don't have to do like some over the top bringing it all back together. It just like naturally reforms back to it. So long as the spear, which is the only object that I have to worry about, follows everything else. But since this is the follow-up animation to the attack animation, I'm gonna keep this continuing where we are here. Which I have to remember what the fuck I'm doing next. What is my next move? So we've got the area-wide cleave, and then we're gonna do a jumping thrust. So I'm gonna have it swing its arms forward and bring its legs up, and then it like give it a second in the air, and then let it bring its spear down, and then kind of have it land around the spear. I think that's a good idea. This is gonna be a little obtuse, but hopefully it works out the way I want it to. Because I need to kind of make this move kind of fast. So I'm thinking 10 seconds. Or 10 frames, rather. 10 frames startup. I wish I could move over here a bit more. I don't like where he is right now. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna worry about probably nothing. I need like the arms and everything to swing. So I should just do the thing that I've been doing and clicking. Ah, I fucked up already. I need to be here. I'm gonna have that sit back. There. Grab this. Grab there. This actually has to move back a little bit more. So what I actually also need to do is swing everything. So this needs to basically do that. Everything. As long as it ends up where it's supposed to go, I don't mind, but hopefully this will look the way I intend it to. That's got to get way more swing on it. This has got to get like super duper swing on it. This also got to get way more swing on it. This one, super duper more swing on it. Oh my god, everything breaks. I think on this one... Hey, mouse. Flip horizontal. I'm gonna leave this flip alone. Till we get, like, here, I think. I don't want it to be, like, instant. You don't really see it. This one needs the rotate too. Why won't you let me adjust that? Why won't you let me adjust that? What's your deal? What's your problem? What's your issue? What's your major malfunction? Why won't you do that? Why won't you let me do that? No. Is it locked? What's his problem? Snap a line, snap to objects. I have the aircon on, so it's as cool as it's probably going to get in here. Selection tool. Hand tool. Nope. Subselection tool. Why won't you let me bend that? What's with this little... What is happening? What is that? What's with that? What's with that going on? What's with this little this little action that's happening here? There we go. See, that's all I wanted. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Does it rotate like that? If I do that, does it fix it? No, it makes it worse. What the fuck? Why do you do that? Sometimes I hate you, Adobe. This breaks my brain sometimes. Okay. Delete that. We'll think about that another way. That hurt my brain. Fuck. Okay. Shit. That hurts my brain, man. Why's it gotta hurt my brain? Maybe I should just do straight ahead animation. Maybe. Because this is in theory great, like a good idea, but like, I don't know. I think for its intro and its idle, it's good, but I think after that, I gotta just do straight ahead animation. Which just means drawing everything independently. Because I can't. It's gonna hurt my brain. Then I lose all that detail. Alright, but that's the whole point of why I wanted to start with animation today, is because I wanted to test this. I wanted to see how good this would actually work. I think the design is fine, I don't know. What I might... Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm thinking, what if just Vanguard? You know, the classic thing that I always think in my brain, what if just Vanguard? Because I can draw a big guy like throwing punches. I already did. That's what the Burlap was doing. Je ne sais pas. Oh, that would be cool, actually. Wait. Oh, that's very Mega Man. Wait, that's very Mega Man. Wait, that's very Mega Man. I kind of fuck with that. Wait. Oh, I like that. Wait, that's... Yeah. Wait, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Wait, no, I think I prefer that, honestly. Okay, no, I have a good idea. I'm gonna pause the music for a second to explain. Okay, so obviously this little goober is based on the Vanguard goober that she fought in episode 2, right? The big Golem guy, this guy here, right? This is what he's based on, because you know, color wise and the little steel thingy around him, all that junk. So I could do the exact same thing and have her fight like a Golem, right? I could dress the Golem up in armor that falls off of him as the fight goes on. So it's like a Night Golem. And the Night Golem can be using like a broken sword, and that broken sword will summon like extra swords and stuff. So that during the first fight, Elise doesn't have access to summoning the big crazy swords. But when she defeats it and gets its shard, then she's able to do that. Again, very Mega Man, but also means that while I'm working on the boss, I don't have to work on anything extra. So I can just, like, basically draw as basic of a golem as I can, and then just overlay stuff on top of the animations that I've already done, so then that way, you know, over the course of the fight, as she damages it, it'll break off, and then that'll be the way to see that the fight is, like, progressing. I think that could work. Plus, because, you know, I'm already using Elise's Vanguard design, I don't see why that can't be a problem with just, like, recontextualizing fights that she has had in Vanguard as, like, shard holders. I think that works. I think I could do that. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, no, it's clicking in my brain. I can also reuse the base pattern for the Dullahan, where it did like the cut forward, cut back, swing itself forward, that kind of thing. I could do that again. But with the Golem this time instead. Just make him a bit beefier, that kind of thing. I feel like I could do that pretty easily. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of moveset junk. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a bit more. And then it gives it a bit more story than it just being like generic Golem sitting in cave or Golem in forest. It's like, oh, it's like clearly decked out in armor. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah. C'est bon. I like that. Okay. Oh, you're home. Okay. Yeah. Oh, was it fun? Yeah. Kiss? You gonna leave here without kissing me? What the fuck? Not that busy. Alright. I think that's... Yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rough out an idea for this guy right now. We're gonna hop over here. We're gonna do that. Once the basis for him is set up, then I'm gonna swap over to Monster Hunter for a little bit, and then I will come back to this later because I do enjoy this idea, actually. So I'm thinking he'll be, well, at least is about, yeah, high. And then I don't need to do like. No, I still need to do the walk animation for her and the new idol, but other than that, those are the two things that she needs. She just needs a walk and an idol, which I think is okay. I think both of those are hopefully doable. So we'll have her be this high. We'll have him be this big. Just kind of basing it out a little bit here. Just like that. I'm also going to put back on the music. Do this. We'll do this one. Just so... Just like that, and then a big, like, broken gut sword behind him, basically. with like a chain, and then chains around his arms as well. I think those will be cool to like animate around and have those have some like, you know. Some kind of like Crusader helmet. Very simple shoulder guards. Yeah. Nothing that like requires too much extra work on top of what we're already drawing. There we go. And we can even be cool and throw in some like swords behind its back. Not surprised to see people making Expedition 33 outfits. That's actually kind of cool that they can. I kind of fuck with this, actually. Making you think of Castle Crash. You know what? Not entirely inaccurate. So I'm thinking he'll do an up attack where he'll like reel forward and swing the blade up like this. Right? So it's a big arc that'll hit in front. And then he'll do one where he'll like slam it down and like droop, like fall. And then it'll summon swords over top that kind of rain down a little bit. But just around that area. So it'll go swoop and then they'll fall. Like that. So that's the 1-2 for that. Or when it does it, they can spawn randomly, I think. Will be a way I'll set that up. So there'll be spots that she'll have to run to and stand for a second. So that's one move. Then I think a big cleave. Maybe like a big 1-2. So he'll do one where he'll like pull it this way. And then pull it back. Right? So this way, then this way. There's a 1-2. Trying to think what else it could do. Could do a stomp. That'd be cool. A stomp that does like, I don't know, big stomp. I'm thinking big stomp. It can shoot rocks out. Maybe. That'd be cool. So it throws like projectiles out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should add. Oh, and you know what? For this move, she'll have to slide underneath it. That'll be the safe spot, is like if you slide. This one is movement. This one's also movement. I'm trying to think. What else could it do? What else could it do? What else could it do? I don't want it to have phases. I just want it to get like progressively weaker. I thought kick and then I turned it into a stomp. So we got that covered. I wanted to do like one more summon. Ooh, wait, I know. It could do, it'd be very Expedition 33, but it could do one where it like heaves the blade up and then it cuts down with it, like a downward arc like that, and then a blade summons and follows suit as well. That'd be cool. So it's very front covering, and that's the thing that she has to like parry against. That's cool. Okay. Maybe instead of being chained to the sword, it's still carrying the sword but has chains. And then it swaps the sword in its hands when it changes sides. Or it brings it more center, so then that way when it swaps, it's not so like jarring. Because there are going to be like design inconsistencies with that. But that's okay. Same thing happens to Elise. There are some things you just kind of have to accept with how these are kind of handled. I think it's all good. So I'll start with the basis, and then I'll add the shoulder pads, and I'll add the helmet, and the greaves after. And then I think I'll do like a Mega Man ZX or Mega Man thing where it like starts glowing from the inside. Like, and it explodes. And then it leaves behind the shard. I think that works. And then she'll unlock the ability to summon like a sword when she does the stab move, which I can animate for the next fight. Need the exact sound effect. I don't think I'll be able to do it again. But yeah, I dig this. I think this is okay. So what I'm also going to do is add a folder, call it junk, grab everything down here from there, move it into junk. There, now things are a bit more clean. Folder, old golem. So we don't need the stab. We don't need the oversword. I just need the jumping attack and the walk. And damage. Okay, so 3 things. So, do I feel like I could just do like a little comic intro and avoid animating a whole walk sequence. That might just be better, maybe. Make the comic sequence take like a page, maybe. That might just be better. Night. Idle. Alright, I'm gonna weigh this against her idol as well. Actually, I should just grab... night concept. That's better. Nope. Stream died for a second there. That's always fun. He's just teabagging. Oh, God. That's not bad. Just like that. The arm can kind of like start falling back a little bit more from like the weight. The blade kind of needs to stay where it is though. Otherwise there's too much motion. Oh, hi, Circle. Welcome to the stream. And this song is the Portrait Imparfait from Expedition 33. I'll link it for you. That's Discord. Where is it? There. There we go. OBS. Whoop. That should be it. I hope. Yeah, that's it. Discord again. We just have the whole battle music from Expedition 33 going on. And then we'll have the blade basically fall like this. I feel like it needs a frame here. We can kind of shift the body over a little bit more. That can go like that. That can go like that. This leg should remain forward. This leg should remain back. Crashes like that into him being a little over it. Blade doing this. Just like that, and just like that. Somehow we gotta get it back over there. And this arm can kind of drop here. No problem. We stream pretty frequently, so you have a high chance of catching me again. Hope you have a good sleep. Let's see how that looks. Alright, when it's in the air, I need it to settle for a bit. How's that look? That actually looks pretty good. Just trying to get this to work the way I want it to. Just like that. I think that works good. Probably adjust the timing a little bit more so that the down slam is when they start coming down. That. Might be a little bit better. Just like that. Coming down. Maybe here might be good. That looks good. I like this. I think that works way better. Besides the blade getting like bigger at the end there. Yeah, I think that looks good. And I can have it be that when she's like attacking it, different parts of its armor is like getting hit when she attacks to kind of announce like, oh, she's hitting this part. I'm gonna go for the stomp next. I'm actually gonna have a 3-frame startup here too. Where it's gonna kind of like scoop itself up. Hey, Doc. Hey, how's it going? I do want it to be very simple. this. What now? That looks good. And then right here we'll have him start returning back to the idle stance. Just kind of try to match everything as best I can. My day's going alright. We're gonna play Monster Hunter in a little bit, so I'm happy for that. Yeah, I noticed you haven't logged on in a long time. Obviously, those can get adjusted for height and junk. That's just kind of example. On this initial frame here, I want him to be squished. Just be like way more squished. Just like that. Yeah, it's better. Ton of people cosplaying as Expedition 33, but only 4 or 5 had basic outfits. All the others had the French baguette outfit. Yeah, but those are easier to do, I would assume. Oh, I'll be around. I don't go anywhere, really. What else did we have? I think that was... Oh, yeah, and then the big overhead slam. And then the cross cut. So the 1, 2, and then the big slam. I wonder, though, with not this one, but this one, how much ground he actually manages to cover with just this cut. Because technically this cut is him moving forward, so he's supposed to be over here. I'm curious to see how much he actually moves when he does that, considering the frame. Okay, so he goes from here to half. So he actually manages to clear a good amount of distance when he does this move. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I also feel like his stomp could make him advance too. And then we'll get big swing. Like this. For this to happen, he needs to move forward. Okay, we can have these like spit out like that way. And then we're gonna have them cleave the other way around. Boom. That's really fast. I think this one needs to last for a few seconds. Yeah. Oof. This one lasts 3. Boom. Boom. Kind of have to like manage both of these in between each other to get this kind of like the proper wombness, you know. There's a lot of woom. 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 It's hard to see it actually. Woom. I think it's because this one. It's almost like this one should be a little more back here, almost like that. Yeah, like that. You can kind of do like a pull move where he starts pulling, shifting his weight onto this knee here. And then we flip him around so he's back here after the big boom of like cutting this way. That. And then he can exist for a second. And then he can pull the sword back up like this. Just like that. And for everything, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll leave those on 4s so they hit harder. There, that should look better. Boom, 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 boom. And the even crazier part is that technically that should be movement. So when he cuts here, when he goes from here to here, he's cutting here. Right? So then when he cuts here, or he's prepping the cut anyways, when he goes from here forward, he's actually cutting off like cutting by that leg there. So it actually looks like boom, 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 boom. So he's got some movement going on here that I actually like. I like when bosses move with their attacks. I'm curious to see how much actual movement he gets out of it too. This one's technically Night Attack 1. Again, I'm just curious to see how much movement he gets out of this. Because if he's right there... He's like, yeah, he's like out of there. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I could also do? I could do one where he moves backwards as well. Attack 2 forward. Attack 2. So he cuts. So he goes. When he goes to cut here, he'll actually move back off this foot. Kind of giving him like no like actual movement, but he still like moves forward. I could also do, technically, because if I'm doing one like that, he would be moving forwards, but I would want him to stay where he was. So for a move like this, I would just keep him spinning here instead. So it's not totally backwards, but it's like he'll move a step forward. Yeah. That actually looks really good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, no, I like that. So now we have the big overhead. That's really it after that. Which is just him like heaving it up over his shoulder. I have to figure out after the cut actually happens where it goes, but slam. Big arc. This one can also have like forward momentum on it. These should be on 4s as well. This one should have a frame here. The arms kind of tilt back a little bit more. The blade kind of falls back a little bit more. Just to kind of bring up that anticipation a little bit more of the actual swing. How's that? These need like frames in between them. There we go. Mwah. Right here, the blade should form, and then I kind of want it to hit right here as the blade makes contact, so right here. I just want the whole thing to be gone, basically. Do that. Do a little bit of that. I'm just curious to see how that looks. I feel like that might be too high up for anything good, but we'll see. Oh, that looked good though. Nah, but that looked okay. Was the animation done? That right there? Oh. Hit it. I feel like I could also adjust the angle of where that's coming out, like this bit, to have that hit somewhere further away. That might be cool. It's mostly just for flavor, though, I'm noticing. It's not really doing anything too crazy. Besides just, like, making him have another summon sword effect. Oh, wait, I have an idea. If I grab those, right? I'll need to do it forwards. if I grab those and I make them smaller, right? But then I duplicate them. Right? And then we grab all of them again and we just move them over here. Maybe that'll look cool. And if I do it one more time. Grab all of those and move them over here. So now that's a little more threatening of an ability. I kind of want them to be offset a little bit. So this one by 4. This one just by 2. So then that way they kind of come out one after another. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's way cooler. That's way cooler, actually. Oh, those are kind of sick. Alright, if I control C, control knight underscore attack 3. Show frame. So he's there, and then I'll just have him. Where is he? There he is. Modify, transfer, flip horizontal. Oh fuck, you went far away. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, we have to shrink him down. When does he pull? Okay. I want the full animation, basically. These two. Right here. Okay. Show me how good I am at doing this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh, it's so fucking cool. He definitely needs to get shrunk down though. Or I just need like the camera to zoom at that. I might do that actually. No, he does need to get shrunk down. And Elise does too. So I just need the camera to be wider, really. He takes up a lot of space on the screen. But I mean, also, like, how big is Elise compared to him just, like, standing here? You know what I mean? I don't feel like she's that big. Oh. Yeah. That's a fucking room clear. You see that? There's no safety here. Oh, but that's the point. She's supposed to parry it. That's right. That's pretty sweet, though. I definitely think this is like... Oh, he's got that, like, raw, like, boom. Boom. like I could make her smaller and not like lose too much. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna swap over to Monster Hunter. All right. Pinged me. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know, I think he's fine. I think his blade just takes up a lot of space. Yeah, I think if I put him like there, and then if we do police right there. Maybe about that high. Yeah, that's not terrible. I feel like you can see her. Yeah, I don't know. It works for now. And I didn't want to just like pause that, so fade that out. And Monster Hunter time. Time for Monster Hunter. Woo! Heather controller. We may also play Atlas later today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Shit, my controller! Oh no! I dropped it. Alright, so I've built a few new builds, and I still have no idea if they work good or not. That's the thing. And it's kind of been bothering me. And I'm debating swapping off Sword and Shield as well. Not cause I don't find it fun. I love Sword and Shield. Love Sword and Shield to death. I'm just debating going like Charge Blade or something heavier. I don't know. I feel like I know I always say it because I'll swap off Sword and Shield and I'll be like, what happened to my Sword and Shield? But I love SNS, but sometimes I feel like I don't have enough stopping power. I have response power, sure, and I've got mobility, also sure, but I just lack that like oomph that some of the other weapons just like get. I think one of them, it's honestly a toss-up between Switch Axe and Charge Blade, just because like Switch Axe is fun. I'm just bad at it, and I want to get better, but I don't know. Every time I play it, I just go like, I want my ability to block. But that's neither here nor there, really. Okay. Not rearranged. Free stock. Thank you. Free time. I'm gonna make. E. I like doing it manually. Might not be optimal, but it's fun. Okay, so which one does more? Actually, now that I think about it, right? More than regular armor skin. Don't need regular armor skin, don't need DB. Maybe that's... No, that's a rarity 5. So you would think the rarity 5 would be better than the rarity 4, right? Just trying to reduce how much stuff I'm carrying on me at any time. Alright, that's not bad. So this is my current build that I'm working with. It's Legiacris and Raydao Gamma set stuff. And the skills on it look pretty fucking tasty, not gonna lie. I got more thunder attack, I have handicraft added, I have convert thunder resistance, and my thunder resistance is at 50! So, yeah! But I'm also, there's like a big part of me that's debating, just doing the charge blade variant, honestly. I don't see why I shouldn't. If I could. I can't, but I could. I mean, I could hunt Legiacris a few times. But would I want to do that with the Thunder build that I'm already using? We can give it a shot. We can play it. We can give it a shot. I won't do as much DPS as I probably would like to, but it's a good wake up. Legiacris is fun. I enjoy Levakia. Let's do this one. And it's full. This one. It's full. I saw that the second I saw the party size. I know I have a Legiacris investigation of my own that I could run. Where's the fun in that? This one just started. If it's full already, I'm gonna scream, thank you. I have 12 minutes on food. Oops! That means I don't get my Azu's buff. Fuck. Damn. Well, one can hope. I am gonna eat now, actually. Before we actually dive into the proper hunt. That might just be better. I like a better idea. Here you go. Alright, let's do... Grill a meal, recommended meal. Veggies, mushrooms, and oil. Brilliant. Love it. Gotta just... Yep, salad. Don't get excited over that. That's nothing to be excited over. You eat steak. Come on. Gonna... Are we... That's what we're hunting first. Okay. We're going after the Kongola first. Kongala. Where is it? Hey, let's go. That's one way to open. Say it to myself again, why would I ever want to swap off Sword and Shield? Gross. I'm not even blue sharpness yet. Damn it. Get back here. That was wonderfully done. Alright, off to our next target. Make sure I soft reset everything for me. There's Laggy. I'm on it! Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Honestly, it might be good just using Laggy set against Laggy, because my thunder resist is like off the fucking chain. So yeah, when he does that, it won't really affect me too much. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't do as much damage now. Oh! You went right through me. Holy shit. That was the, that almost had me, too. That was the Lord's Soul from, Ray Dow that kept me alive. Nope! Oh, it's perfect! Nice. No, I turned around from it. That's my bad. We only have one more and we've barely touched it. I'll give it a second before I run back in. And I'll restock too. Game easy, by the way. Like, game's just not a challenge, you know? The game's so easy. Like, monsters just die, like, because... No, monsters don't one-shot you. What do you mean? Oh, right back to where we were before! God, I got hit by it the first time. Permanent defense Gotta be able to hit that rock. actually impressed I dodged all those. Tried. He really wants my butt. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? I legit have no idea where that is. Is he on it? Yeah, but they're nowhere near the spike. If we didn't get them knocked down. Those little shooties off. No harm in it, really. I like having part breaker, I think. Yeah. Oh shit! And we capped it. I didn't even realize it was that close to being capped. Nice! All with one feint left, too. Not a single gem, though. And I got one Hunter Symbol 3 out of it. Man! God damn it. Holy shit, though. My god. Razor Sharpened Dragon. Not the worst run I've ever had in my life. What was that? No, like what was that? I know that was the wind, but like I've never I don't think I've ever seen the wind do that before. That's really odd. Also, the support ship is here, so I'm gonna go look at it really quick. That was weird, right? I don't feel like I've ever heard the wind be like that, especially in the hub. That was weird. All right, support ship. What do you got? Max potions, nice. Armor skins, nice. Adamant pills, nice. Demon powder, nice. Dust of life, nice. Best void stuff, sure. Nursella Curpus, sure. Gravios wing, sure. Mega barrel bomb, we'll take those. Screamer pods, we'll take those. And dung pods, we'll also take those for fun. Actually, which reminds me of the conversation that we had earlier about me needing to carry fucking flash pods with me. And screaming pods. And a luring pod would be interesting. I'm good on barrel bombs, though, I feel like. Yeah, this I still don't have access to yet. I don't know what that is. But I'm that close to having crafted everything. Let's see. I'm gonna save that as an investigation. And I know there's another one somewhere. You can save that as an investigation too for fun. We'll save that as an investigation as well. Okay. So, I'm gonna head back to the Grand Hub because I just like hanging out there. Oh, it tells you when the diva will be performing. That's cool. So we've got 15 minutes before the diva performs again. Nice. Cool. Let's go. What else do I need for the charge blade? It gives artillery. I always press the wrong button. strengthens explosive attacks like shells, wyvern's fire, charge blade file attacks, and sticky ammo. Duly noted. Wonder if there's an artillery 1 that I could be using. Because that might make it fun. And then I would probably put magazine / like guardian or something. Yeah, anything new in the arena? Still those. Curious to know what the free challenge quests are. I don't feel like we've gotten one yet. Let's see. And I can just do my own. No, just join an investigation. Damn it! Wait, no! Oh, that one's gonna be gone too! No! Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Fuck! It'll be quicker than that. Damn it! Darn it! Fuck! What? Oh my god, are you serious? Let me. Fuck! Those go by so fast! Huh. Damn it! Other people have to be doing this. Ah! You bitch! You let me in right now! Fuck! Oh, you bitch. You would. Oh, you would. Ah! Damn it! I know that was this one doesn't have a gem guaranteed drop, but fuck! How many of those did I try to join and just like none of them would take me? Holy shit. Oh, I didn't re-up my food buff. Shit. Damn it, that's my bad. Alright. Well. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. But this person doesn't have the... Yeah, of course. I need to do that. I need to go through and get all the pop-up tents so that I can just like teleport around. There's a few spots that I just like haven't gotten to. Stamina's low. Hey, I'm on it. Get it. Yikes. At least I survived, though. Might not for long, but no, we're good. I have no idea where he's going. Ah. Need a second to heal. Oh, I thought I had that for a second. I'm out of there. Not getting to hit any buttons. Just go after the tail. That shouldn't have hit me. But okay. Nope. Come on. There we go. That's the big scary one. running. Go, go, go. I need the lure pod. Damn. I tried. I got him one time, though. That was good. He was already in the water when I shot him, though, so... Yeah, he definitely wasn't gonna listen to me. Glad I didn't hit it. I should have gotten off when I could. Tried. There it is. They're gonna be coming up here in a second. Hey! Nice. Scale. Nothing. Somebody else got a rare drop though, I heard it. Damn, sucks to suck. Nope, nothing in the rewards either. But we did get 3 Hunter Symbol 3s, so that's good. Answer Dragon, Flight Handicraft, Focus Draw, Dragon Control 2. Okay. I've kind of hit a point with gems and stuff that I just don't want to. I don't want to sell anything or like get rid of anything. Because I used to like sell stuff that I had no interest in, but now it's like might be smarter just to hang on to it. Well, the diva's about to sing, so I'm gonna sit. Oh. Got quiet. Yep. I love this game. I do have to wonder if the songstress is actually going to be like some kind of part of the narrative or something. Because there's something that's still bothering me about Monster Hunter Wilds. And it's the symbol that we've seen pretty consistently, both in the title and on the floor even of the hub itself, which is that like long snake dragon thing. That hasn't shown up yet. And most of the time when there's like a symbol or anything like that, it's like plot relevant. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, where like the icons that each title have are actually like massive spoilers for the game once you know what they are. Like for instance, Final Fantasy VII, that giant ball is Meteor, the thing that you're trying to stop. Final Fantasy 16 is obviously Ifrit and Phoenix like fighting each other. Final Fantasy 8 is Squall and whatever her name is, I forget. I'm a horrible fan. And their whole like relationship being like the big spoiler, that kind of thing. But because again, I pointed out this symbol, this long spiraling symbol here, is the head of a dragon. But we haven't fought anything like this yet, nor have we heard of anything like this yet. So I have to wonder what it is. Like the Cave in Kingdom Hearts. Like the Cave in Kingdom Hearts, yes! It's so specific, too. Again, like if I pull it up really quick. If I Alt-Tab. This thing. You don't know what this is yet. Like, this is such a deliberate symbol. And yes, I know that the way that Monster Hunter works is that the iconography in the logos usually denote like numbers, and this one is supposed to denote like 6. How, I forget, but there's supposed to be a 6th circle, I'm pretty sure. But this is such a deliberate like thing, you know, like this isn't just made for the sake of being made. And it's the same thing for Sunbreak too. Oh, someone's shooting fireworks off outside, I think. Or in-game, I can't tell. Monster Hunter. Sunbreak. It's just because the game is open that it's like... Yeah. If I open this... Oh no, I just wanted the image tab. Here we go. So, this is Narwa, the final boss of the game, the two of them, spiraling around each other. And then this is Malzeno, which is the final boss in Sunbreak, which you can see here. And, you know, Magna Malo for Monster Hunter Rise was the poster boy, but it was actually Narwa and the other one that were the main end bosses of the game. So again, seeing this, and knowing we haven't gotten it yet, this is something important. This is a twin boss battle. It has to be. And it's going to be far crazier than what we've dealt with so far. It has to be. Because we don't have Eastern-based dragons in this game besides Amaterasu. But even he's kind of not this thin. These look more like Najarala than anything else, the giant snake monster that you can fight in 4U and Generations. I don't know if he was in World. light and dark dragons. You might be onto something with that because one is filled, the other isn't. So you might be dead on with that. But again, it's that we don't know anything. And this hasn't been teased anywhere except for iconography throughout the game. Because again, that's what this is. This giant spinning figure 8 of a dragon. But it's so simple. You know, we also have, you know, the bones up there, which is always cool. I like when that happens. That happened in 4 Ultimate a lot. Like, even over there, right? That structure over there is bones. That's not, like, a stone structure. And we have all these icons of dragons, too. Could be allude to Zoshia. Covered look and a darker exposed. See, you'd be like pretty close to that if Zoshia was shaped like that. Zoshia isn't an Eastern dragon, it's a pretty Western dragon. And it had no like symbolism of like the like snaking pattern. You know what I mean? And again, going back to like Monster Hunter Sunbreak and Monster Hunter Rise, Narwa and the other one, again I don't remember its name, weren't like shown off explicitly. They were like not side content, but they were like endgame bosses for the guild stuff. And they only showed up after you finished the base of the guild stuff. They were a high rank fight, if I remember right. And that was like the end of the story. But that was the end of high rank. So whatever this thing is, we won't fight it until the end of like base wilds. Oh yeah, no, I feel like everything that they're doing in this game is building towards something. Because I prefer that they're not just giving us everything off the rip. Because again, not only would, you know, we'd end up just blowing through all the content regardless of how good it is. We'd just like go straight to the best stuff in the game. If that's not obvious by people not, you know, playing through high rank normally, instead just jumping to the end. Myself included. But I don't know, it's just like I like that we're doing that because it means that they get to kind of play with stuff a bit more and test audience reaction. And I have to wonder if the reason difficulty isn't being adjusted as quickly as they like people want it to be is because the devs behind Monster Hunter, I don't want to say necessarily agree with me, but they don't think the game is necessarily easy. They think that the challenge that they're giving is better for most. And they're the ones with all the data and all the stuff that they're kind of comparing it to. And I feel like it's also kind of shitty that so many hunters and from Monster Hunter World specifically, again, I've been doing a bunch of research on this, absolutely hate all of the quality of life things added to the game. That it's really funny because it mirrors a lot of what we've already seen myself say about World and things like that. Like when the systems get changed and things aren't the same way, I don't know, like it bugs me when people want more of a game, but they don't want the game to change. If that makes sense. Like every installment of Monster Hunter is going to get a little different. It's always going to happen. And even when Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise were out and I didn't like them, I was pretty comfortable in saying like, hey, if that's the direction they're going, that's the direction they're going. And it sucks. But like, I'm just not gonna play the game, and I'm gonna look for something else. Like, it sucks, but whatever. But I think a lot of World players and Rise players aren't used to it, you know? Again, I gotta compare it back over to Final Fantasy 14. Is that like, I'm used to the patch cycle in Final Fantasy 14. I'm so used to it. I know that like we're gonna get new raid, new dungeon, new story. New raid, new dungeon, new story. New raid, new dungeon, new story. So I'm just like over it. I don't care. I'm used to getting the same thing over and over and over again, and things changing here and there, and class balance going all over the place. Who cares, right? But for other people that have just started, and maybe for the first time they're experiencing their class get like nerfed or changed or adjusted, it's bothering the fuck out of them because they don't know what to do about it. Now, of course, again, like, I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, and I'm very much upset with it. So I'm not trying to defend it or say like get over it, but it's the same thing of like, if this is your second Monster Hunter, basically, yeah, it's not going to be the same thing that you want it to be. And you're not used to that yet. You wanted World, but better. What you got was Monster Hunter, but different. You got a natural, like, progression of systems introduced over time of 2 different games that came out 7 years ago. And again, I've been watching that 4-hour video that I linked in the Discord the other day, going over like people covering the difficulty in this game, and it's fucking insane. Like, it's actively crazy to watch. Like, there's this one guy, Ratatosker, who is like a really big World player and like a really big part of the community, I guess. Where I didn't play World and didn't give a shit about it, I know nothing about him. But, you know, he played Wilds and is, like, violently upset that the game is too easy, the game simplifies everything, the wound system is bad, the secret pickup is bad, the fact that you can restock during hunts, the fact that you can see monsters during hunts, all these different things. And it's like, he's comparing it to the first time he played World. And we can go back and watch him play World and see that once upon a time he sucked at the video game. And that's not a, oh, you're bad, haha. It's a, no, we get it. This is your first time playing this game. You're going to be bad. You're not going to be like top tier, god tier player off the rip. You know, no different than me, where like, you know, I've been playing Monster Hunter since I was a fucking little baby kitten. You know, I've been playing that shit forever. So most of the shit in this game, I just kind of click with and I understand, unless they change something to like, over the top. Personally found the wound system pretty enjoyable, helps speed up fights a bit, and nets extra resources. I agree. And also, when you get, like, into later, like, fights and like, monsters, the wound system starts, like, falling back a little bit. Like, you kind of have to go out of your way to cause wounds. Like, they don't happen as much as before. It's also cool to watch how each weapon strikes. Yeah. No, it gives your weapon more flavor. And I think the thing that people kind of forget, too, is that the wound system is a melding of 2 systems from Rise and makes them both, like, cohesive with the actual game that was once World as well. Because World was really, like, realistic. It was really down and gritty and fucking realism, and I hated it. So taking that kind of art direction and art style of like realism and trying to add like over the top shit to it is kind of hard. But I feel like they nailed it in this with the wound system, because it's a reward for basically like optimizing it, you know, and you can use it when you want and use it when you don't want. And again, as you get like further and further into the game, wounds stop becoming like a crutch. They start becoming like a reward for being good and like dealing damage. I mean, especially with Zoshia, right? Zoshia doesn't get like barely any wounds until the 3rd phase. That's when the wounds start like popping up and you can actually start breaking off parts. But that's because you got through the first 2 phases of the fight. And I like the system a lot because certain weapons I definitely feel don't get as much like value out of it than other weapons do. But also those weapons that get value out of it are usually the smaller ones that don't do a lot of damage. Because again, I complain about it a lot with Sword and Shield, for instance, is that I don't have a lot of stopping power. I don't really have the ability to just like take a monster and knock it out or like put it down or topple it, you know? I don't really have that capacity with my weapon because I don't deal enough like heft damage like that. I'm not able to do that. But because of the wound system, I am able to do that because I'm being rewarded for, you know, hitting a spot over and over again and creating a wound to begin with, and then optimizing my usage of it to get either a topple or just like, you know, prevent the fight from going anywhere crazier. Same thing with dual blades too, is that, you know, dual blades aren't just like a catch-all if you manage to land it, because sometimes you won't even get the spinny attack. You'll just fucking fly off. But again, going the Ratatosker guy, it's just insane to watch him like lie, like outright lie. And it's so like, because one of the things that he was talking about was like how important it was in low rank in Monster Hunter World for you to wear armor, right? How you needed to upgrade your armor. And he showed, for instance, the fight with Tobi Kadachi, that Tobi had a move that would one-shot you. Except it wouldn't. Because the test that he was doing was flawed and just an example, and was hoping that you wouldn't notice. Because here's the thing. My health bar gets longer when I eat in this game. I get 50 additional hit points when I eat in this game. Monster Hunter World is the same way. When you eat, you get from 30 to 50 additional health points. That's a big difference. Regardless of defense, an additional 50 hit points is pretty fucking nice. In the Tobi Kadachi clip, his health bar was entirely visible, and you could see that it did not in fact have a food buff. He did not eat before the hunt. And he took an extra hit and didn't heal before the clip even started. So it showed him getting hit by one attack and dying. And then he called it a one-shot. It wasn't a one-shot. You had been hit before and you didn't eat. You didn't play the game. And that's like the biggest thing that I think everyone that is arguing over the difficulty in this game don't seem to understand, is that Monster Hunter itself is not fucking Dark Souls. It's not fucking Elden Ring. It's not a fucking hard game. It's knowledge checks. That's all this game has ever been. Every single piece of AI that this game has is super basic and super simple. I could go over the world right now. I own it, and I could probably get to high rank pretty fucking quickly. I could probably do it in a day, maybe. No, like, extra bullshit, no carts, no nothing. I could probably fucking do it, not an issue. Not even using anything other than, like, the base gear that you're given, and no, like, you know, anything from Iceborne, because I don't even own Iceborne. Because, again, I hate World. I think it's a shit game. And I definitely feel somewhat vindicated now that the more that these arguments start to happen, the more I see that most of the people that are complaining about difficulty in Monster Hunter and complaining about it in general are from Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise. There are very few veterans of Monster Hunter who are complaining that it's too easy, but I also feel like they might have dodged Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise just as I have. So what's happening is that they're coming into a game that they've been like a fan of forever, know the basics of, and then it's already been turned into baby's first Monster Hunter back during World. Because World isn't hard. It's just obnoxious and obtuse. The amount of times that the game rips the camera away from you and tells you, look how cool this thing is, when it's like, no, I want to fight the thing. He's just like absurd. I would literally do that as a specialty stream too, actually. I would straight up be like, all right, let's play Monster Hunter World one day. Maybe like one stream, like 8 hours. Let's go from low rank to high rank immediately. I bet I could do it. Because guess what? I already did. I fought Zoshia. Not Zoshia. Zora Magdaros. And then I got the high rank. Like, it's not fucking hard. Game not hard. Monster Hunter has never been hard. One full day of Monster Hunter World. And you know what'll happen during that time of me playing it? I will be bitching the whole time. I will be losing my fucking mind. Because I hate that game. I will point out every single fucking flaw imaginable. Wanna see me run that mountain back? Wanna see me do it again? No, it is. No, it is. No, Monster Hunter Wilds is the Monster Hunter for me, 100%. I've felt that since like day one we started playing. Even back when I didn't know how like any of the stuff worked, because of all the changes to weapons that I wasn't used to. Doesn't matter. I think it's stupid. I think people are dumb. I also think that like, you know what it is? Monster Hunter Wilds is a direct reflection of everything wrong with modern gaming audiences. Because they want to scream and yell about certain things in this game that upset them. But it's not bad. They want to be mad that there's a live service piece to this game where they're slowly drip feeding content over time. Okay, you get content every week after 70 hours of like a regular game. On top of this game only having 2 more monsters than base Rise. Huh? This game has as much content as Rise did on launch. The only thing that Rise has over this was the arena thing that nobody did, so they abandoned it in the fucking expansion. People want to get mad over the DLC too. What DLC? The optional shit that you, like, up until recently, like, you've never had to worry about before? Hey, how about back in old days of Monster Hunter, if I wanted to edit my character, I had to delete them and start over. I better hope I chose a voice that isn't going to get annoying 10 hours into the run, because otherwise I'm going to want to kill myself in-game. I don't know. Again, it's all the conversations and all the research that I've tried to do for this to not only make a video on it, but just to kind of understand a bit better where people are coming from. People are just fucking dumb. It's so funny to watch people not know what they're arguing for. If I say, okay, you want master rank added to the game, what does that do that is different from what you have right now? It adds more content. How? What does it do for you? It gives monsters more HP. Okay. Do less damage with your weapon then. I don't know. I think I said it. No, I didn't. I was saying it to myself because I was writing a script. There's this one person that I spoke to on Twitter. They weren't bad. They weren't a bad person. Like they weren't an idiot like everybody else I've argued with. But their main contention with the game is that they don't want to limit themselves to play the game and to experience a challenge. They want to be challenged at their best. They want to be challenged at their maximum armor set. They want to be challenged at their best pieces of gear. And my response to that idea is like, that's valid, but also, if something is out there that gives you a run for your money with your best gear, that means you probably don't have its gear and you haven't made a set out of it yet. And that means that whatever you're getting from that fight is going to make you stronger than that monster. Then that means that that's your new best, rather than the one that you are while you're fighting it. Like, it's like going into like, again, Final Fantasy 14. If you play Final Fantasy 14 and you like do all of the Savage Raids and you get like BIS, you get the best armor that you could possibly be wearing in the game, there's nothing left to challenge you. Sure, you can go run Savage again, but like, it just becomes an extreme trial at that point with the stats that you have. You can go do an ultimate, but that's more mechanically involved than like, you know, stat-based involved. And that's no different than anything in Monster Hunter, is that most of the fights are mechanically involved. Like, I hate difficulty in games and the argument around it, because I think everyone just wants things to be like Dark Souls. They want the game to beat the shit out of them while they can barely move their character. They want restrictions placed upon themselves by the game that they have to work around. People would rather have high commitment abilities and like attacks that then make them go, oh, that's bullshit that the monster moved, rather than the game adapt over time. Like, hey, you know, sure, I can be like stepping around the monster while I'm swinging at it with my sword and shield, right? But those attacks got nerfed. They don't do a lot of damage. They're good for keeping upkeep, but like they don't, like, they're not a killing move. I don't know if people realize that. I also just don't think people like play the game. Those people are insane. Yes, no. And again, I talked about it with the like having my wife play Expedition 33 bit, right? Is that you're not the person these games are being made for, dude. You're not the fan they give a shit about. You're not the 90% of people. You might be the loudest fucking minority alive, holy shit, of people that are like upset, but you know what? That's all the baby bitch fucking PC players that can't seem to run the game. The game is genuinely getting review bombed over time, and it's pretty bad. But if you go look at PS4, if you go look at PS5, well, PS5 only. If you go look at the PS5, everyone there is having a great time. It's almost like, and I don't want to say it because I disagree with it. It's almost like the game should come out on PlayStation first, and then we should wait a year before it comes out on PC after they've optimized it. Rather than the game be made at the same time and then released at the same time. Because that's what they've always done. That's what they did with Rise. That's what they did with World. Oh, that too. People want the game to run like World. Oh. Sorry, my mom sent me a picture of the time we went to Paris. Because I guess the Tour de France just started. It's crazy. Who else has done that? Yeah, it's a good question. No, because it bugs the fuck out of me that, like, again, I just haven't had the ability to have, like, a proper conversation with somebody about it. Because what ends up happening, and it's like every, like, internet argument you ever get into, ever, always, constantly, permanently, is that you'll talk to someone and you'll go, like, they'll say something, like, dumb, or they'll say their opinion, basically, their dumb opinion, and they'll be like, Monster Hunter bad, and then you go, why is Monster Hunter bad? And then they go, Monster Hunter bad, this is me no like Monster Hunter. And then you go, you don't like Monster Hunter? Why don't you like Monster Hunter? And then somebody else will like join the conversation and go, well, I don't like Monster Hunter because of this. And then you'll turn around and look at them and be like, I wasn't talking to you, but okay, I'll dance with this now. That's a valid reason to be upset with Monster Hunter. And then the other person comes back and is like, yeah, that's why I don't like Monster Hunter. It's like, that wasn't your initial argument, you dumb fuck. That wasn't what you were talking about, I swear to God. Here. Let me do something a little controversial, shall I? No, don't sign up. Oh, does it just log me in? Oh, good, it does. Oh, goody. Oh, boy. Let me find it really quick. Where are they? Hang on. It was a while ago. This guy, I found him. All right. So a person posted underneath Monster Hunter's arrival of free title update 2. Somebody says, I don't mean to be negative here, but can we just focus on Master Rank and more than 20 monsters for a DLC or grand update? Because this is the easiest Monster Hunter yet, which really makes it seem not to have a lot of content. And then I respond to them going, so what's the difference between what we have now and Master Rank? And have you done max level Tempered Rolgaicus and Seregios? Do you have all the armors unlocked? Have you done all the challenge quests? Like, I don't know what Master Rank is going to give you that the base game isn't already giving. And then somebody else responds, challenging monster fights is what Master Rank would give us. But instead they're drip feeding us with arc tempered shit every 2 months. And then I respond with, what would be challenging about Master Rank monsters that the current monsters lack? Then their response is, in my opinion, this game's largest flaw is the wound mechanic. That has fundamentally made the game way easier. It makes fights way too short. Go look at fights in Master Rank and Monster Hunter Rise. The fights keep you engaged for longer, and you don't rely on those wounds to do damage. Which is outright a lie, because actually in Monster Hunter Rise, the endgame monsters that you would fight do have wounds in the form of Curio. They're not like you hit them and then you get cool ability or break thing, but they do upwards of 2,000 to 3,000 points of damage when you manage to break them. Which actually kind of harmed the fucking endgame meta, because what happened is that all of the ranged weapons basically became super overpowered because they could target those points on the monster, because there was no focus strike at the time to like manually hit them, and there was no way to like line your shots up. So being able to actually aim your weapon and hit directly that point made it super strong. So the meta at the end game of Rise was actually ranged weaponry that could target that. That was the fucking meta. And it was miserable. I think they need to remove it from Master Rank when it comes out. Fights are way too short, plain and simple. While Arc-Tempered are more difficult, it's still nothing compared to the Master Rank fights I did in Rise. The gameplay loop is just stale given the inconsistent boss difficulties. Then I promptly say, I rarely get wounds on Lagiacrus. But again, I reiterate, what is the difference between Master Rank and what we have now? What would it make higher? Higher stats? Because that's the only thing we get in Master Rank. I think you just sucked and spent more time in Master Rank and Rise. Rise was also easy. And then I'm gonna go off to a side thing here, because what I said there, someone else chimes in and says, you just disqualified yourself with this statement. You showed you haven't played any G-rank quests in any Monster Hunter game ever. G-rank monsters don't just have higher stats. What makes them more difficult is the changes and additions to their movesets, along with stat changes. And then I basically say that, like, you know, I have 2,000-hour saves in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I played Monster Hunter Generations. I've been playing the game since I was a kid. You know, I've been playing the game for a while. And they're like, once again, you haven't disproven my point. Just because you've played the series for ages doesn't mean you have any idea what you're talking about. If you played all of these games, why don't you know that G-Rank adds new moves to all the monster movesets? And then I fucking checkmate them, because, you know, you don't show off your knowledge until it's in your advantage. I say, maybe it's because I rushed to endgame, got a meta set, and then if needed something from HR, I killed it in 2 minutes with my min-max set. You know, the thing that happens now. Because that's the reason why nobody really knows what happens in high rank and low rank, is because you blitz right through them to get the G rank once you know that it's there. There's no point in Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World to play anything lower than high rank. There's no point. You go straight to Master Rank. They did not respond to me after that, do mind. But then if we go back to our other buddy, you know, the one that I responded to initially and said, what would make it harder? Higher stats? They didn't say what the other guy said, which was that they add new moves. No. They agreed with me, saying, higher stats, yes, please. Monster Hunter fans are just insane, trying to tell people to just wait 6+ months for the game to properly flesh itself out. No reason we shouldn't have every monster in Arc-Tempered by now or something. And then I responded with, so you just want stat sticks. What about the current monsters is so bad? Have you fought Lagiacrus or Seragios or Tamamitsune on their highest difficulty? What armor set are you using? Are you solo or are you hunting with others? Why are you so dumb? They never responded. Somebody else did, however, saying these people are very stupid. Difficulty doesn't exist in World or Rise. What exists is people playing the game badly, and that's why it seemed difficult. There are a few monsters that made to be absurd challenges. If every monster was a wall, you wouldn't be able to grind. Exactly. And then somebody else responded, by the time World's first Arc-Tempered monster released, which was Kieran, we'll have Uthduna, the Arc-Tempered Uthduna. No reason we shouldn't have every monster Arc-Tempered. Then there wouldn't be any point to Arc-Tempered monsters. No one would fight them for their armor if their armor wasn't meta, which would make them pointless too. Again, I feel like Wilds really like shines a mirror at like most modern gaming's face. Because it's not about playing the game, it's about hitting the end point of the game and doing the constant loop that the game has to keep your attention. When a game is good and doesn't do that to you, it's suddenly a fucking problem. Like Elden Ring, for instance. When you beat Elden Ring, there's no fucking end game. There's no, like, extra shit for you to go do. There's the DLC, sure, but then you go around and do other stuff that's already in the base game. There's no end game. You just beat the game and you put it down and you walk away. This isn't fucking Skyrim. This isn't fucking Fallout 4 with the Radiant quests where it's just like they permanently give you shit to do. That doesn't happen in this game. That's why eventually with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I stopped playing it. There's no replayability to the game after a certain point, and that's totally fine. Hate people. I hate people. Hate people. And it's not like there's not an argument to be made towards the quality of Monster Hunter Wilds. There are totally things that could be talked about. Absolutely. Totally. I totally get it. But it's so fucking disingenuous for most of these people to be acting like this when it's not only their first Monster Hunter, or their second Monster Hunter, right? Because most of them started with World and wanted another World. I'm so happy we didn't get another World. I am unbelievably happy that we didn't get another World, because I actually enjoy playing this game, unlike World, which was a fucking nightmare. World was such a shit fucking game. And I'm sick of people saying it's good. It's so bad. It's baby's first Monster Hunter. It is the most simplified baby bitch of a Monster Hunter imaginable. People are just mad, and it's dumb. It's so fucking stupid. Because you know what? Here's the thing. I didn't go out of my way to shit all over World back when World came out. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty open about the fact that I hate it. And yeah, I'll get into disagreements about it too. But you know what I'm not doing? I'm not going to the developers of World saying, fuck you for ruining my favorite series. I didn't do that for Rise. I didn't do that for World. You know why? Because I'm not fucking insane, dude. I'm not fucking mad. I go, okay, they're taking my favorite game series in a different direction. That's okay. I'll go play something else and wait for the game to either get good or change. That's what I did with Rise. When Sunbreak came out, that was a way better experience than base Rise. But at the same time, it still didn't fix most of the problems that I had with the game. Instead, this is what Rise provided me back when I played it. I was going to England, and I needed something to play during downtime. And I just so happened to have Monster Hunter on my Switch that I was bringing with me. So I would play it on my Switch. And then that kind of became my travel game. It was less so because I wanted to play Monster Hunter, and more so because I had nothing else to do. Legit, there was a point forever ago when me and Puck had just started dating. And I came over to watch the cats while she went away for the weekend. She was going away. I was watching her cats. I didn't live here yet, right? I had nothing to do except either watch Netflix or play a game on my Switch. So that's what I did. I played Monster Hunter on my Switch because I had nothing better to do. And it was, I had a good time with it. I didn't hate it, but I still knew in the back of my mind, I'm like, this is not my Monster Hunter. This is not what I want. This just fills the void. This is the equivalent of playing like Neo or Neo 2 or Neo 3 to fill the void of wanting to play Dark Souls, basically. It's just not, it just wasn't the same. But I still had a good time with it. This is the first Monster Hunter I've played in years that I am actively enjoying. To the point where, I'm playing this over Expedition 33 right now. I'm having way more fun playing this right now than animating or doing anything else. Like I'm loving this. I love doing this. And this is just like a lot of fun. I hate people. That's really all I can think of right now is just how much I fucking can't stand people. I would genuinely love to like interact with somebody and actually have them by the fucking pause, right? Just have him here and be like, okay, explain to me verbatim why this game is bad. Go now. And then like actually have a discussion about it. Rather than all this he said, she said bullshit. I've offered the challenge to people too, as well. Is I've said, hey, look, come on stream. I'll boot up a quest. I'll boot up one of the hardest quests in the game. It'll only be me and you. I won't fight it at all. You show me how easy this game is. Show me that you can fight the monster, like, without dying at all. I'll just sit back and watch. You know, bring your palico, bring your secret, do everything you want to do. Min-max the fuck out of your character. I don't care. Go nuts. Because you know what? Hey, if this game is the easiest Monster Hunter to exist right now, I suck. My years of playing Monster Hunter have failed me. And I suck at this game. I don't really know what else to say. Fuck! Damn it. Let me check mine. Doesn't look like I'll be getting a guy Chris anytime soon. But also, yes to Badger. They did not answer my fucking question. Damn. 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 Let me in. Let me in! Damn it. The Wallabarina is actually stronger than the Lagiacrus. That's nutty. Oh shit, I don't want to join that. They started 44. Yeah, okay, good. They started 44 minutes ago. Baby. Back home like for real now? guess stream was dying there for a second. My bad. Every time. Damn it. Can I just set it to auto join? I don't know why I'm running over. What happened to my great sword one? Fuck. Alright, let's do this thing.
これがセクレトの世界か。
I didn't restock either. Ah. That gives me a second. lost that Lord Soul. Thought I had it too. I definitely need to restock when he runs away. I know where I can too. Yeah, because he's gonna go up there. I actually grab a trap too, I'm at it. I don't know why I don't have one here. Not set up anymore. Can't. Really? That's not good. It's only specific. Powered clashing. I want to be there. Shock trap. Death trap. Somebody already died? I mean, technically I died first, but they don't know it. You just kind of like sit there and eat that, huh? Still not learning my lesson. Like hitting me with that, huh? He's got a little candle on his head. Brother. Easy game, by the way. Easy game. Super easy game, by the way. Easiest Monster Hunter ever. Like, monsters just die for free, you know? Where's he going? No, 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 no. I had no response for that. It was either stand there and block it and probably run out of stamina, or try to eat it. I did in fact try to eat it. I don't know if I got this. Pods. I need to get there first. No, that's not where you're supposed to go out. You bitch. You slithered right past it. Yeah, I almost got hit by that. Brother! That should be it. Yep, that's it. Hopefully they hit it on the spike and it goes down. Beautifully done. You won't. You won't. There you go. Give me the max potion. It's almost dead. Wait a second. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Scale. Scale. Claw. Hide. Hide. None of you get to dance. None of you deserve it. That hunt was sloppy. Oh yeah, and you also only need to hunt like the monster like once to get everything that you want from it, right? How many laggies have I killed? And then how many laggies have I not managed to kill? How many laggies have I killed? How many? Oh, is that combined? Either 16 or 24. 24? 20, no. Yeah. Yeah. No. 22. I can do math. Either 16 or 22, not 24. I should do crown hunting, honestly. I have crown Seragio stuff. Does not like Iacris. Arcbeld. I feel like crown hunting like the other monsters would be pretty easy. I don't know if I can possibly get a Zoshia crown. They always feel the same. We got Ray Gore and we got Ray Laggy. But if I'm being honest, I don't really like how it plays. I feel like I gotta be using like Charge Blade most definitely. Maybe then the build will click for me. I don't know, I just can't seem to get like parts off. There's always the part that I care about the most is like breaking parts. Let's see. Okay. It's full. Oh shit! This is probably the last hunt that I'll do. Unless we get the sapphire, then I'll do one more. And then I'm gonna swap over to Atlas. We'll do some Atlas gameplay. I'll even open it if you guys want in. I know it's a smidgen late, but we'll probably play more tomorrow as well. gets me. Saucy little salamander. It actually fits because he is technically a salamander. Or a lizard. A crocodile? It didn't kill me, but he is also weaker. Yeah, we'll be here. Alright, we can chase after it. No! Surprised that managed to hit me. Out of there. Just trying to get an aerial hit on you so I can mount you. Ugh, you went right for me. And it was a feint that counted. Legit just because I ran out of materials. Okay, back out we go. Damn it. Oh shit. Hit him for shit. I'm on it. Oh, and I got it into the spikes too. Let's go. Someone really likes Princess Bride. Nice. Jesus! I'm glad I got hit by that. I wouldn't have been able to survive. Nice. That is nice. I actually end up benefiting more from not capturing it. Yeah, not capturing it, because then I can carve it with the Izu's bonus. Kind of annoying, honestly. It's almost like the Legiacris fight made people realize they could capture monsters. Because I swear, like, before this, everybody would kill it. Everybody would just kill the monster. The one thing I'm missing. The one thing I'm missing. But, you know, game easy, so, like... I already have that, didn't I? Wish. Atlas time. Blip. Ooh. E. Ah. Ooh. Just doing some stretches. Multiplayer will host. Got it. Sid, y'all know the deal. I do have an empty slot. But I did also make another novice me, so I'm gonna really quickly make a character. I think I'm gonna make them. I think I'm gonna do Elise. Yeah. Moving. I like the base. Like proportions look pretty accurate. She just looks like that. I feel like she's not. I don't know, she's like warm. Jesus. Yeah, that looks good. Well, Elise, we will be playing more Atlas the entirety of this week, so you'll have plenty of time to join in. Just to fill everything else. So we got Sid, Candy Corn, Elise, Sid, Elise, Candy Corn, Sid. I'll actually be playing, I don't know if I want to play on my bandit or if I want to play on my mystic. So my mystic is closer, and I'll probably actually be playing them Monday. So we might just do my bandit instead. I think we'll do that. Why am I grabbing my controller like that's what I used to play this game with? Is it? Okay, it's dash that makes me do that. I get 3 double jumps, which just keeps me in the air. Let's go double check my ability to play this game. What? I can do it. Maybe I can't do it like at all. get way more mobility when you play bandit. I'm curious about the ninja subclass, though. Shit, my damage goes nuts. Is this with any melee weapon? Oh, it does. Ooh. Theoretically, I could be swinging around a sword. Fucking problem! Shit. I'm hitting buttons. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing a totally different game. Check this shit out. Oh. My movement is off the charts. My survivability, not so much. What was that? Oh, people are joining. I believe that is Forkson. Loot, 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 loot. I feel like I should have better buttons. Or at least a better button for my one. Maybe the bomb would be better. Ow. Let's try. The capacity for fucking zoomies is off the charts. Oh, that's right. I am after Fugefall stuff. I totally forgot. I am here with actually actual purpose. One. I'll have to relook at the abilities that I get. I didn't even hit the E button. I'm almost tempted to pick up like an ability or something. Like a boon ability or something, I don't know. Got it. Fucker. I can't use that at all, right? Yeah, it's Mystic only. Flip the switch. What's this doing on? Nearby allies increasing evasion, max stamina, and critical strike chances. Ah. Not what I wanted at all. I wonder. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. More loot. Loot. More loot. Yeah, it's one of these rooms. Actually, I have to wonder if the serrated bow pierces for that. Because that's like the thing with the serrated bow is that it pierces. but its range is like kind of ass. God, it is purely the spike trap. No, it does not. Okay, it doesn't pierce. So technically, the cold guy's bow is just better. It's got more range. Feels kind of ludicrous at times playing like this. Have a good night, Elise. Hope to see you tomorrow. Be back with other shit, as always. What else? Because there's always more. Ah. Move is bullshit. Oh my god. Not that I'm really using a shield, but having a shield might be nice. Go. Okay. Almost died. Almost. But I didn't. And there we go. Another grove finished. Jesus, okay. Oh my god. We're about the same level. Honestly, playing Bandit makes me dizzy. I'll keep those. Hey, Shadow. How was your 4th of July? Goes away. Did I ever manage to get a Fugfall top? I swear I did. I got Magilord overalls, yeah. I have another Cold Geist blade. I can see what that does. Might be fun. Witch Wizard robe. So garb. It's not what I'm wearing. Got cold in here again. Oh, is that one? Wait, hold on. This. Fugfall Duster. Hey. Okay. There you go. It's a very open top. Does not have a buff on it, but it is in fact just better than that. So. Yeah, I'm full Fugfall. Not too shabby. I do want to take that and I want to go apply this to it. Let's see if I can get the same. Let's go dexterity. Killer. I mean, could be worse. I have one of these lively. 59 to their 67? Okay, maybe I should go for energetic, honestly. Oh, wait, also. Alright, so spread shot. Can I... If I unlearn it, do I get my skill points back? I do. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Okay, so it's either the bomb or volley. I'm feeling volley, honestly. I think volley is probably the better. Because it's pretty much equal. Oh, okay. It's like a little AoE. You did indeed miss Monster Hunter time, yeah. And prolonged Monster Hunter rants as well. This scaling off of Dex is pretty good. Do I have any more of those like soul orbs? But you're in time for Atlas time, if you want. It'd be under consumables, right? Shit. Can I buy them from Sally? To find out. Yes, I can. For a lot of money. 2, 3, 4. That's a lot more than I have. And that's enough for one. So let's go try that. Hi, Vivian. Would you like to enchant my thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not any better. Energetic versus... Oh, no, lively. Okay. No. Okay. No, I thought I... Sad. Very sad. But that's okay. Again, as I told Elise earlier, we'll be playing this all week. If you can't join now, you'll be able to join then. If you want. I don't feel like I need that many of those many things. Okay, those give 2 each. Those give very little. What the fuck? 1 each. There's no point. Oh wait, what about the consumables? These and those and those. One of those. And one of those. You. That. Take 2 of those. I think I'm good. Let's see. We pray? Oh, that's the same enchantment. Wait, is it? No, wait. No, it's not. Yes. They don't have the same damage. Because that's 56. This is 64. These are just flat better. We got up there too. Experience, Tom. Nice. I got a festive hat. You think I can make it all the way full circle around? Nope. The answer to that question was no. That's okay. That's 1. That's 2. There. Milk. Give me 1 second, just these things around. Have that closer. Alright, let's rock and roll. Okay, it's gonna show me where it's gonna go. A lot of consumables getting consumed. Nice. I am after the ring here, I think. The golem ring. A lot of mithril bows. Remember to keep my buff up. Thing. Yeah, something tells me the bomb might just be better. The game crashed. I like the face that they make when they're almost dead. We wait. You know what I should do? I should put on music. There we go. There it is. The classic. Here they are. It would be bonkers to play this game first person. I think that would be sick, honestly. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow! Sorry, those go by fast. Ah, fucking. This one. Yeah, the bomb might just be better, honestly. I don't really think volley is good right now. I think the change that they make the volley is pretty good, though. Where it'll just like shoot out forwards rather than just top down. So I think it's easier to land. Two divine scrolls and a rust weary shield. The little bounce off gets me. Oh, I just looked at my health. It dodged my... Yeah, no. Well, I hope you have a good night, Shadow, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. What we'll be doing tomorrow, I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Probably more Atlas or something. Maybe Wilds, we'll see. Debating getting food or not. I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. I don't know what to get, though. What should I get for food? What do you guys think? Vote now on your phones. Borkson has apparently voted for PvP. Vorkson, you're on beat. You say sandwich? Okay. Is there even a sandwich place open right now? Computer! Show me sandwich! Oh shit, the Euro spot's still open. Giovanni's is still open. Dave's is still open. Raise Kane's still open. Okay. That's open. That's expensive. This game is such a vibe. And Saffron's back. Yeah, back to the game. What are my current stats, anyways? 14 vitality. I'm doing that much damage? That's extra. Actually, wait. Ugh, this room. Like, look how useless that is. Like, what? Yep. That's real. Yep, that's really doing damage. There's no point. There's no point in me carrying that. Yeah, so I have to keep my buff up. I'm bad about that with fighter and mage too. There's a dude. Like, when it hits, it at least does damage, but, like, getting it to hit's the hard part. Might actually be good against the boss. Okay, nice. And the Golem Fist guitars again. I now have 3 of these. Yoink. Did not mean to punch my fucking microphone like that. I'm sorry that I'm always uppercutting my fucking microphone. Not who I want to talk to. I wish to speaketh to Angela. Yes! Good. More damage! What's my... Can my... Come on. Do I do. I'm gonna put the sword back and the golem things as well. But yeah. Okay. Skill points. Okay. Venom shot, obviously. Killer's jab, obviously. Payday, obviously. Agile technique, obviously. Devious signet, obviously. Mist veil, obviously. Bomb. I did not think this through. Put 2 points into that. Put one. Alright, well, my next level I should get more skill points, if I'm remembering correctly, so I'll be able to put one more point into that. Hopefully. We hope. It's just better to drop in the middle of like a group. Whether or not it goes off doesn't really matter. It just goes whoop, and I leave. I just hit one. Not even a charge. I just hit it and I go. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't really think of anything else that I want to wear. Precise. Oh, right. I haven't seen what I need to upgrade this with yet. Manifold. Precise. There you go. Precise, energetic. Oh, it deals 70 damage now. Help. What am I even holding on to here? What? Cannot toggle PvP in a ring? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, it's because we're in a party. Hold on. There we go. Oh, we're stream sniping for real. Whoa. Oh, fuck. That's not fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I like that there's hit markers, technically. Ah! Oh, no, I did that by accident. That's my bad. I'm trying not to use potions. Trying to keep you on. Oh, let's go. Nope. Just want to hit me with that, huh? I'm gonna like lead my shots. Okay, you got the parry thing up? Very well. Hee Is that... Does fragging mean I'm hitting you with a headshot or something? Damn. Bo needs a nerf. Oof, nah. Landed an X on, okay. Didn't count. Ow. Yeah, I definitely see, bandits probably taking the win on PvP. But also, some might not be as cracked out as I am with the movement. I play Titanfall. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, you got me. Nah, good shit. Ooh. Yeah, I was trying to be good and not use potions though, because consumables won't be allowed in the tournament. But you can use healing abilities. And like one consumable. I think like one restart consumable for the entire match. Basically like a burst for Guilty Gear. It'll certainly be interesting to see people go through it though. True that, Saf. True that. I need to level up my other Sid to be the bandit. I need all 3 Sids to be like the main classes. It's hard to hit on small targets. I do like as well that you don't get like, what is it? You don't get to like lock on to other players during PvP. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, so I'm thinking base gear, so stuff that you would get out of the shop. I'm debating like, what is it? I'm debating if we should use wooden weapons or not. I'm thinking maybe wooden and only using store-bought like gear. And then 150 potion use and nothing else, only for health, so like mana, other stuff, junk like that, and then stat spread and otherwise is just max level. That's why the weapons are reduced and the skills are different, because I don't feel like skills do that much. And then weapon scaling still has like a maximum as well. So then that way it's not, oh, who's been playing the best and who's like maxed out, because then things end pretty quick. Max damage, max HP. I mean, that's what everybody basically does, so like I can't stop people. But like, you know, I think it regardless, it'll be fun. It might be bullshit depending, but we'll learn. and where the first one that we'll be doing is this Friday, and we don't know how many people are actually going to show up. Regardless, should be fun. I'm still debating if I want food or not. It's all for the content. And also, again, like, I feel like it should be known at this point that, like, if we do a community event or something, and you're, like, tentative that you can't, like, win, or you're, like, afraid to go, chances are other people are as well. And what's going to end up happening is that not enough people are going to go that, like, you're going to actually lose out on a prize. Like, if 3 people tune in for the event, right? If 3 people show up for the PvP event, then we're just going to have, like, 3 matches and call it a day. And then all 3 of those people basically get, like, art of their character for free, basically. It's just bragging rights because the only addition that each, because it's all the same. Everybody gets a full body piece of their character. It's just what crown is added on top for a separate image. That's it. So really, the best thing I can say is show up. And I want to say that more frequently too, because like I try to set up things for people to do, and I understand it's also really hard for people to show up, because everybody's got different things going on, and I'm very spontaneous with these kinds of things, but also just like I don't know, I sometimes feel bad that I don't do more community oriented stuff, because my thought process is like, you guys get what you give, and lately, you know, with low view counts and low people interacting and stuff like that, it's harder and harder for me to like justify interacting or like trying to set something up that like 2 people are going to show up to, you know what I mean? And that kind of sucks. Like I'd like to be doing more stuff. I think movie nights are a good idea. I should do another one of those pretty soon, but like, I don't know. I just don't know where everybody went. I thought summer we were gonna pop the fuck off, but I guess not. But I mean, that's true for winter too. I did think during Christmas we were gonna pop off as well, and we did not. Eternal hope for the Terraria Calamity thing. That is next month, so yes. Hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I'm planning that for August, so it'll be towards the end of summer. That's usually when people are like done taking their trips and shit. Speaking from the standpoint of somebody that you know, had a summer birthday, so I know people aren't very active during the summer. People aren't very available, but hopefully that goes over well. Knowing that there's only a limited amount of people that can actually join for that, I think is good. And frankly, I think like since the channel and everything is kind of like teetered off a little bit, not as many people are tuning in. So, what is this? Oh, this is old. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I just wish I could do more stuff with you guys, like in general. Because I know for a fact that, you know, when I do like solo games or I do story games, it kind of teeters off pretty harshly. I know that fairly well. Because what'll happen is, you know, part 1 of whatever game we're playing does really, really well. Everybody tunes in. Everyone's like, oh my god, cool new game, let's watch. And then over the course of time, people either don't tune in for a day, which is fine, or, you know, they miss like a big chunk of the stream and then they tune in for a little bit, or they're busy and then they just don't tune in for any other streams afterwards. And I get that. Like, I totally get that. Like, yeah, after a while, it's hard to keep up with like a narrative or a story or whatever. Same thing happened to Final Fantasy VII Remake, stuff like that. I get it. Again, I've talked about it before, where I'm just trying to figure out like a direction for the channel to actually go in. Because I don't really have like a niche or any kind of like one thing that we do. I tried to lean really hard into the art stuff, but now that we're in summer, I'm kind of like not motivated. Even with the animation stuff, I'm like oddly demotivated to be working on that. And art in general, like I just don't want to, which happens to me. Like it's not a new thing. This happens pretty frequently. Where my motivation fluctuates. It happens to everybody. I just don't let it get me down or worry me. I go, okay, my brain is telling me that it doesn't want to do anything right now. I get it. I'm going to wait. So, oh shit, smack my phone. Watch the Expedition 33 videos is you get to lost and fused. No, that's fine. Like, it's not any one person's fault for like the Expedition 33 videos doing bad. Those just did bad. Those did not get swept up by the algorithm. Nobody gave a shit. And it's primarily because the game came out 2 months ago. It's not new anymore. My playthrough of it doesn't really matter. Same thing with like when we played Final Fantasy 16 as well. For most of you guys that actually watch me, it's probably your first time seeing the game. But for anyone that was actually interested in watching a Let's Play of it, they already watched it back when it came out a year beforehand. So that's kind of rough. So at the moment with like Atlas, I think Atlas is a great example, and hopefully a good like jumping off point, because that's why I said I think I'm gonna make an Atlas guide. Because so tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Monday, when the update goes live Monday, it's like when I had just got Shiva. Oh yeah, when I was screaming my head off, guys. But what am I thinking of? Yeah, I'll make an Atlas guide and we'll play Atlas tomorrow on Monday. I know that there are a lot of things that are going to be changing for the new player experience. And I feel like as well, because of how much I actually like playing Atlas and how much I would like the community to be a little bit more built around Atlas, I do think drawing in attention that way is good. I also think the fad is over for Atlas as well, which was my issue for a long time, was that everybody was doing the same, like, oh, big booba game. Really excited to see new maps. Same. Oh, Dion. I love Dion so much. Oh, she's gonna get at McDonald's. Fuck yeah. Me too. It's the same thing that I've talked about back with Final Fantasy as well, is that I want to build the community in a game that we can all enjoy together. You know, playing Final Fantasy 14, genuinely thought I could have built like a little bit of something off that. Couldn't. most of the people that joined stream either played the game at such a high tier that I couldn't play with them, or people that had never played the game started playing and then quit, which is totally fine. And also now that I've quit, I get it. Same thing with Monster Hunter. I really want Monster Hunter to be like really important here on the channel, but it kind of hasn't been. It does get views. It actually gets like more views than you would have thought, but which is good. I like that Monster Hunter is pretty popular here. And I'm also glad that you guys have been playing it as well. That's pretty great. And once you guys get higher up in the ranks, or even if, you know, you guys want help with anything low rank, just ask. At any point, I do not mind. I am not that scary. You scared to ask? Don't be. What the fuck? If I'm playing Monster Hunter and I'm running and I'm just standing around bitching my head off, and you go, "Hey, can you help me with a hunt?" I'll stop bitching and play the game. Puck's getting food. I'm telling her what I want. You got that desire to show you can video game, so you want to do it by yourself? You say that like I don't purposefully nerf myself to join your low rank stuff so that I don't end up like fucking murk your stuff. Stuff that you should be learning. Yeah, but you can learn like while I'm next to you, like it's fine. Plus, actually, hunting by yourself and hunting with another person is actually a wildly different experience that you should actually learn as well. Because when you're hunting by yourself, it's actually like way easier. Because learning the monster is, everything is focused on you or your palico. And it's everything that you're doing, right? But if you have another person that's hunting with you and they do something like that interacts with the environment, or, you know, causes the monster to do something, or, you know, any kind of extra junk, and also keeps the monster off you as well, that's a different, like, skill set almost. That is a little bit of a cope for me to basically be saying, let me hunt with you. Give me more reason to play my favorite game. Fuck off. Is that so much to ask? You were fairly able to understand Dosha. Oh, Doshaguma's great, actually. I think doing the speed run with Greatsword really helped me understand Doshaguma, and that was pretty great. Truly, like understanding that, like those big move, like when those big moves like have openings, awesome. Called for backup when you felt like get a partial grasp on it, and I was mid laggy fight. I mean, I'm probably always mid laggy fight. Today I said I was gonna fight Seragios. Yesterday I said I was gonna fight Seragios. What happened? I felt laggy both days. There are some sets that are bad on multiplayer. It all depends. There are some sets that are bad on single player. Monster Hugger? That's technically Monster Hunter Stories. So technically there is a game that exists like that. I actually like Monster Hunter Stories. I never played the second one, but I played the first one. That one's fun. I like that stream delay is like a thing, but you guys are still responding pretty quickly. There's no reason you should be using the cat head with the party larger than 2. You know you can just like... You know layered armor is a thing, right? Door shut Goomba, laggy Chris. Wait, what's the last one? MHWilds? It's because I was AFK. Sometimes you're wee, other times you're woo. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, but most of the sets that you get that are like cosmetic are not supposed to be used during hunts, period. Some people make them work. Some people probably shouldn't. You'll find ways to fuck up the names of every monster. Go for it. There's no rule saying you can't. I mean, hey, we call Seragio Steve, so... yeah, how it be. I also forget how that came about. That was a thing from like before Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Technically, because it was when Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was coming out. Or Monster Hunter 4, I think. Lala Burrito. Chupacabra. Okay, that's just what it is. I'm keeping an eye on the Kisef posts. I wish they could have like released it today or tomorrow. You know what I mean? Why does it have to be on a fucking Monday? I work Monday. Am I a tea cat or a coffee cat? Neither cat. I'm a monster cat. Blah, blah. Conga line. Ursula! Just going down the list. Nah, but coffee makes me sick, and the only good tea I've had was in England, and I haven't had good tea since. A jar can. I just hope we get Zinogre sooner rather than later. He is my favorite monster by far. Rompompa-bompa-pompa-pompolo. That name is... oh shit. Odor Dragon. It's Lalabarina. That's fair. I fought the fuck out of that thing when we first started playing the game. Y'all remember that. And then I think it was Balahara. I think I wore the Balahara armor for a while. He better come back. Also, hi from nowhere. I wonder where you came from. Gonna fight the bunny monster. Lagombi? Okay, so to be fair, with Lagombi, there's two variants. There's the regular Lagombi that is like the baby. It's literally baby's first monster. And then there's Snow Baron Lagombi, which is a completely different beast. That thing is a nightmare. Ow! Bitch! We're having a nice time sitting here. Snow Baron Lagombi is in the same set as, Red Arzuros, I think it was just called. And Red Arzuros' set was fucking awesome. And then they had Thunderlord Zinogre. He was fucking sick, dude. And I think there was a Rathalos set. I can't remember what it was called, though. Do I have any convention plans for the near future? Bitch! Stop fucking hitting me! Slut. Trying to sit here. Have a nice time. Fuck. Convention-wise, not really. I wish I could. But at the moment, I'm saving for Disney with Puck. Red Helm Arzuros, thank you. And that kind of takes precedent over going to any conventions because those would be expensive. And I am basically solo funding the whole thing for Disney, so I have to save money. So at the moment, no convention plans until like next year at the latest. But next year I should be living in the city, like the actual city, like the nice city. So we'll see how easier it is for me to go to conventions and things. Even the lurking? Oh shit, this whole time. Damn, nice. Also, hi Cobalt, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm hoping that Monday, the Atlas stream goes well. I'm also hoping that I can very quickly on Tuesday, before we go back into Atlas, I'm really hoping that I can get out like a very quick, like, beginner's guide to Atlas. Just very quick, very simple. Like maybe the first 5 to 10 levels, maybe. Just because like, if I can do that, I feel like it'd be good for the channel. Because honestly, today I definitely felt it. I am not super duper motivated for... I can do that though. I'm not super duper motivated to be like animating today. Or just like in general, I haven't been feeling it. Doesn't have it installed. I'll boot up the game then. Where is it? There it is. And I can shut this off. I haven't been feeling animating for a while. I think that's pretty obvious. I keep trying to, and I work for 2 hours, and then I just kind of lose it. I don't have that like. I don't know what it is. Even today, we did a good job, but just like the gravity of like finishing it is a lot. It's like a lot. Even though I want to make something, it's hard for me to do that. So animation at the moment kind of isn't on the docket, and that kind of sucks. But like, I don't know, just like making videos in general has been kind of hard. Because I keep scripting stuff. Like I have stuff scripted and I have stuff recorded, but like I get through like the editing phase and I'm like, I'm not saying anything. I'm not adding anything. I'm not doing anything important. But that's how you grow the channel in general, is through videos. Like that's how people usually find you. I mean, that's what happened with the Shadiversity video. And honestly, the more that I do like these kind of, I don't want to call them hit pieces per se, but like the more I do like the commentary videos where I talk about like why Final Fantasy XIV is going to shit, why, you know, Monster Hunter isn't as bad as people say it is. It feels really negative. It feels really aggressive. And I don't want that to be the channel's identity. As much as I rant, as much as I bitch, and as much as I'm a fucking screamy head little scream, I don't want that to be like people's first impression. I don't want people coming in here expecting that. Because we've had a few people tune in now where their entire goal was just to like argue with me. And I don't think they understand what arguing with me means. Complaining videos? Yes, I don't want to be doing that too much, Hamlet. I don't. The occasional complaining video, totally good. But doing as many as how do I skip this? Can I skip this? Thank you. Doing as many as I've basically had written is not the move. IMO. It's just it's rough. It's just rough. I can play this with a controller, right? I usually do, right? As a tree, exactly. I would rather be making passion project videos, but the thing is like I'm not very passionate about very many things. As you guys probably wouldn't understand. Like, I'm like the state of the world's pretty shit right now. So like finding things to be happy about is kind of hard. Even for me. This statue is linked to a dark story and I can't tell you about it here, kid. Various things happened because of it a long time ago. See the capybara on the Williams insert? That's Carlos. He's an old friend. He was banished from the Ark precisely because of his damn story. See if he'll tell you the story himself, and keep your mouth shut, especially around Epirin. It's a highly sensitive subject and could get you banned from the Ark. I'm not kidding. Okay. Talk to Carlos about the dark history of the Ark. Locked memories. Count their memories I've unlocked? You don't want to miss the rewards. Alert! You've accumulated enough points through the loyalty program. Congratulations, you've won an upgrade to your pulsar. This upgrade is reserved for our most loyal Leaper customers. We're going to modify your pulsar so that it can absorb hex memories. Please turn around so we can upgrade it. Beep boop beep boop. Ow! Warning, absorbing hex memories involves risks. Risks include random powers, painful flashbacks, and dire consequences. Find them on very specific pillars inside the vortex, so recognize them straight away. Make sure that your pulsar has only one location for this type of memory. That will limit any side effects. We're thinking of your mental safety. Thank you, baby. I won't be that quick. I got food. I didn't even have to order it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Wait a second. I never did. I still have a cookie. Database has been updated. How do we link up again? Is it through this? Should I create a game? Private. 3 players. you guys go. Nice. Actually, I think Vorkson can just join the invite corner fine. Badger I have to drag in here. Hi, Badger.
Forgot I was on push to talk.
There you go.
Hello.
Or should I have your little guy? Are you this one?
Push it.
No.
Yep, there he is.
This one? No. 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 This one? Yes. There you go. Now you'll bounce when you talk, but you won't like light up. And Vorkson's here too.
I was like preparing a thing earlier, but I forgot to finish it.
Vorkson, did we ever give you like a little heads up thingy for the Discord? I can't remember if we did. I'm checking all of them. None of them's really popping up. Oh, you're quiet.
There we go. I switched off and pushed to talk. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Y'all are quiet. Game's loud, one of the
Come
two.
on.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, not what I wanted. Do 35. A little?
I'm wondering, do you have the multiplayer effects on?
Maybe.
The hell is this?
Y'all are... Badger, now you sound muffled.
What?
You sound muffled.
I don't know. What to
There you
tell
go. Nope, nope, you're going back to muffled.
Yeah, there we go. Show allies effects VXs. It's in accessibilities, I believe. I'm not using my computer because like if it I don't know how much actually wait, hang on. I'm gonna try something.
Alright.
This is like a risky thing. I don't know if my computer's gonna like it, but I'm gonna try it. I'll be right back.
The problems with having 4 gigabytes of VRAM.
I do sound better, right?
There we go.
You
should
sound
be
good,
better.
you just sound muffled. Like, you sound really quiet.
I don't know if it's like a setting thing.
Actually sounds
Maybe, like, set up your, if you go to, like, settings and you, like, raise the input volume for your microphone? Because, like, you sound fine, it's just hard to hear you to begin with. That's literally it.
Volume. No, input volume.
Is that better?
Slightly.
My input volume is at its maximum.
No, not you, Badger Fortune.
Oh,
Better?
A little more.
yeah, you're
It's
almost
max
there.
now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hear you, so. Here, I'll just, like, lower the volume even more. Because it is. Whoever is singing is going fucking nuts.
Gotta make sure that like nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that like not too much is being picked up in the background.
There's a little bit of TV, but that's okay. All right.
Yeah, you should turn on like Allies VFX because like the Sharp Sisters are awesome.
I did. I could see them. They look cool.
That stuff looks cool.
Oh, there we go. Fortune's loud.
Oh, okay.
All right, we run it.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
If I remember correctly, they also reduced like the requirements for like loop exclusive skins.
Oh.
They take fewer loops to get.
I can get it
It
now.
better.
It's like 3 loops instead.
There we go. Oh, Magnamalo in Wilds would be fucking awesome. And I haven't fought Devil Joe in forever.
Of course, the game gives me both upgrading crystallize and complete crystallize.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Cobalt. What is it? I was waiting. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
sorry.
second guess myself. It's like, is that actually what I want? There's so much on screen. Alright, yeah, I understand why that is off by default.
Oh, this looks different. Oh, this is weird.
Ash cooldown 300% after killing 25. Oh.
Random chrysalis hex.
Oh, this is okay.
This is absolutely torturous, but I'm gonna try it.
I was wondering how this would work. So you know how both of you have more potions than I do?
Yeah.
Or at least if you saw that at the start. Oh no.
This is gonna
Oh,
be
no.
awful. But I'm so curious.
I mean, hey, Badger has more than me, so.
No, I don't have access to these yet.
Oh.
So I'm just frozen here now because it wants me to choose something, but I can't choose anything because I don't have access.
Can
to
you
it.
can you
Oh, so
choose
we're
the
soft
shells?
locked.
There you go.
Okay, I
Oh,
can just
there
teleport.
you go.
Just teleport you to you guys.
Oh, we're fighting. I was eating french fries. So, Cobalt, here's my crackpot theory about Monster Hunter Wilds. If stream doesn't want to die on me. I think the game is, like, gonna have the highest roster in all of Monster Hunter. But it's gonna take time to get there. I'm gonna leave that.
You kill all enemies without taking damage.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Duration. I have
Double
I have
alter attack. Oh, this is different. Sid, come feed your fish.
I fed my fish. Nice.
Eight kills left, come on.
Oh yeah, you get the plus 50% damage increase, right?
2 extra gift slots for me.
Oh. Nice.
I guess that one's different. There we go. 2 extra gift slots. Hang on.
Nice.
I'd like to increase my maximum HP, please.
As well.
Even more health, please.
Same.
I'd rather not die immediately. Chest. Ooh, fiery claws, fiery claws. I love those, I love those. I love you, fiery claws. Alright, what was that? Ooh, that's a... can I get attack speed, please?
All damage plus 10%.
red mark. I'm good.
Dead. Nice.
Hit supply curse. Dashes give a 20% chance to overwhelm. Flying burn also. Can I get something? Bleeding hits. That'll do.
Burn damage rate plus 50%
I like
for
bleeding.
team and duration. Keeps and shrink it total damage. Swap it out for the goo because I don't have any goo.
I am the bird. I'm the word around here.
Trinkets.
No, get some attack speed.
Oh. Using a trinket creates
Crap, I should have upgraded my sisters.
Now I have learned.
Alright, factory time. Let's go say hello to Headbanger. Ugh.
Ow.
What? Hello? Right, my game loads slower. I forgot. I'm coming.
Ooh. Higher attack speed, thank you. And a burger.
Apple. Hang on a sec.
Oh, good. Ow. What'd you guys find?
It was a chest.
Kunai. That's level 3. Nice. Yeah. love the kunai so much.
There we go. Push to talk.
I have a stronger weapon now. Whichever one you guys want to do.
I still got room for a gift, but if y'all want to get like a cog or a boost, I'm fine with either.
I need cogs.
All right.
I can probably benefit from cogs too. Ow, bitch.
I'm hitting the thing. Oh yeah, revenge mode.
What does this do?
Move fast, move fast.
I think I died.
And he's back.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, sentinel wings, sentinel wings. Oh, my beloved.
Level 2, level 3. Triggers nearby marks. Let's take the shells. What's this? Charged blade. Not charged blade, but charged blade.
I love these wings.
Umbrella.
Do you want it? Because I can, like, spend some health for it.
No, it's okay. I'm just
All right.
never seen it before. Alright, let's kick this thing's ass.
Roger that.
Nice. Nice! I don't think I've ever killed that before.
Hmm. It's Carlos.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to him. Here's a capybara. I'm the Onsens manager, call me Carlos. Keep an eye on the water level and brats like you who don't follow the rules. Watching you and your gang goofing around with your pulsars for a while now, but I've had enough, so I'll say it one last time. It's forbidden to run near the pools. But wait, where did you get that pulsar anyway? Are you from the Ark? The Ark still exists? Eprin, Kuprick? Who's that again? Kids from a gang you run with? I'm trying to remember what I was doing there. It gives me a horrible headache. Arg. Holy. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm going for a dip to help get rid of this headache. Turn to Kubrick to inform him that Carlos has lost his memory.
There's like so much lore behind it. I think you might like it.
I need to play this game more. Yoink. I don't really need that. Well, I could buy this. Yeah. I like my faster attack speed, especially with kunai. More the 1 pound charge. 3 kobolds in a drum coat. Some kind of lock. I cannot use that yet.
You gotta do like at least a few runs to unlock Sanctuary, and even like unlock stuff from it.
This is also usually where I die, so.
Don't worry, you have us.
Comforting.
Jeez. Not the cheese! That I don't usually end up the boss. I don't usually end up getting to that boss for some reason.
If I even make it to that boss, I'm usually dead. Or I die during this part. Okay, I like this explosion bit. This is fun. Either get a goo bomb or a bomb. This sounds better. I do appreciate this game for just being visual candy.
It's also a bit of ear candy with that like little repeated ding when you land crits.
Yeah. Everything about this is just dopamine. Works, and be careful over there.
Hang on, Vorkson, stop for a moment. Never mind.
Oh, this guy's strong! Why is he so strong?
Oh, I got cheese for Carlos.
More attack speed. Yikes. Beat bowl. Oh, but that applies curses. Don't worry, guys. I'm helping from behind. It's just better now. Nice. Oh, using Nice. More attack speed.
Go pick that up, Vorkson.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, that fucking hurt.
I was trying to be cautious and save it.
Damage by 5%. I like how it's just dragging his body with us. Every 250 base damage you deal, spawn a scythe. I'll take that.
Remember to grab him by his tail, Sydney.
Let's go. HP sounds good right now. Oh shit. I've never made it this far. Oh my god, we did nothing to his health! Oh! Oh my god! Jesus! Goblin fish. Oh my Christ. Kills activate brutality. Okay. Do that. Recycle it if you're not gonna.
I left that behind for you guys to fight over.
Okay. Holy shit. Alright, I need technically that, but it's all good. Ooh. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Just upgrading the build. Alright, I've never seen this. Whatever is beyond
Welcome
this.
to a spooky place.
Spooky place. No! I don't want to go spooky place. Oh, it's spooky. Why is it yellow? P-land.
Welcome to Incubator.
Incubator.
Land of P. P of land. Land P. Alright, I see why you like this game so much now. God. Oh my god! Yeah, I see why this game makes Badger
Yeah, all
happy.
the enemies here are like really, really powerful. They're scary.
We're fighting, Sean. We're fighting. Oh my god! Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, look in these big cube things over here.
I don't want to look in the big cube things over here.
Look in the big cube things.
I don't
Oh,
want
this one
to.
was cool thing.
Come here, Sydney. Come look.
It's us.
What's with the tentacles everywhere?
This game makes me uncomfortable. Bonk. Is this the last zone, or is there more?
It's the last one for now.
Okay. Ow! Wait, it's a Raven Blade? I don't know. Nah, I'm good. I don't play with health like that. Holy shit!
Touch
Okay,
it.
that does look.
I don't want to touch it!
If you're using controller, you can feel its heartbeat.
Is that what that
Oh,
is?
is
Yes.
I don't like that.
It's alive in there.
I don't want it to be. It should be dead.
Is that going to be a boss?
Badger got silent. I think it's the boss. Badger plays games like that.
Plays what?
Exactly.
What?
Vorkson asked if it was gonna be a boss, and you went silent. So it's like, I think that
No,
answers
it's
our
because
question.
I'm trying to lock in. I hate using that word.
But it's true.
I'm trying to focus.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
To answer you about the tube thing, technically we've already fought what was in the tube.
Have we?
You know those like big forearm things?
Oh.
It was one of those.
Okay.
I love the spooky lore implications of Incubator.
I don't like that. That's me.
Oh, this does explain on why there are so many bodies.
Badger, I mean, Vorkson, I don't like that. I don't like that being a thing. There's a boost back here.
There's like more lore stuff as well. It comes with the boss. Look out, Bomb.
Was it just me?
It's just you.
Yep.
No.
While
Sorry.
in revenge mode, you basically become a blast cannon. Your damage is increased, but you also take more damage.
Oh, okay. Like that. Thank God my build is just range.
Okay, let's pick up the boost.
Oh, yeah.
Get that super.
Let's do that one.
I think there's a chest over here as well. Yeah.
Warn me when there's a tentacle next time.
I do find it cool that they are somewhat reusing at least one asset. Kind of. Because the tentacle is the same. Is basically the same thing as Dead Cells.
Mm-hmm. I like Dead Cells. I played the fuck out of it on the Switch.
Dead Cells? I'm pretty sure the tentacle models are ripped straight from it.
That's what Vorkson just said.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. I'll take one of these. And then...
Oh yeah, do any of you have any fire-related abilities?
I do.
I think I did.
Alright, can you use it on me real quick? Or use it by this apple? Use like a... Over...
Oh, you set the apple on fire?
I cooked it. So it healed me for like 25% HP instead of just like 20.
Ah! That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, and we're right back to another shop.
It's time.
Oh. What is this? Badger, I don't like that. Badger, I don't like this.
Oh, this does not look.
Badger, I don't like this.
Oh.
Badger, I don't like this.
Now here's the fun bit. We can choose which one we want to face first.
Okay.
So which one do you guys want to face first?
What, wanna go
None
left
of
to
them.
right?
Just step on the button and you'll release it.
Ah! Where'd it go? Okay.
Who next?
Oh my god! Is there a second phase, or is it just kill the three of them?
Kill the three of them.
Okay, good.
Now for Big Red.
Okay, yeah, I did not realize that they actually got stronger after the other.
They also get
other
buffer.
one.
He's getting bigger,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Alright.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, he's... Oh, it did fuck all to him. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's not going well. It would be helpful if I was dealing damage to him. Oh,
Get behind him.
Good luck, guys. Oh, Forks it! No!
Damn it, sorry.
It's all
I mean,
right.
to be fair, I've never seen that before. I know Vorkson's probably like played this game once. So
Yeah, I played.
Y'all are gonna love Sanctuary.
I have to go talk to Kubrick. I have to like actually like progress the story. That's what I was afraid of, kid. When all hell broke loose, the guild decided he'd never set foot here again. It's hard for me, you know. Got along really well, he and I. What he made me do, I can't talk about it here. Too risky. If you wish to jog his memory, try using scents. We had a habit, he and I. We treated ourselves to some good old truffle risotto bark during holidays. You can get your hands on that mushroom and recreate the same smell. I bet he'll remember the good old days in the village. And I always give him a piece of cheese of any kind. This guy used to claim that my feet stank of cheese. If he smells this, he'll surely remember me. The rest of the story. So I have to find cheese and a truffle.
So we can get a truffle from the mushroom zone, and then we can get a piece of cheese from one of those like Zorro beavers from the cheese place.
Oh. Got
And
it.
we'd have to do another run to bring it all back to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to come back here and get a key, and then we can finally go into Sanctuary.
Oh. That's
There's
the
a lot of-
steps to do it.
And then you have to go back in a second time, because the first time you go into Sanctuary, you're cursed, and you're not allowed to pick up anything.
Oh.
It's a wild goose chase, I tell you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds it. Dodging activates brutality? That sounds good.
There we go. Now I have the hex.
One of them experiment things.
Oh yeah. You are the little axolotl. Do you get that when you beat it?
They drop rarely from any enemy in Incubator.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a sheep. This thing is a sheep.
Yeah. I think it's only that one and the bat that are like female, right?
If I remember correctly, the badger bat, which is like a variant of the bat, is also a lady.
Oh. But I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know, that it's the same model, probably just recolored.
I'm not sure about the rabbit. I'd have to like unlock the rabbit to tell you.
The rabbit. That's my end goal.
I gotta like quickly check to see how you unlock the rabbit. Hang on.
I am too. Rabbit skin. But this looks like outdated. That one looked outdated.
Which one?
The one I was looking at. The guide that I was looking at, because it was made like back in January.
Yeah, it's probably outdated by now. Bodies, there we go. Rabbit, complete endless mode loop 3 on stormy difficulty.
Ah. They look female. Is it easier to get the rabbit than it is to get the tiger?
Yes, because to get the tiger, you need to beat the game on tempestuous.
Oh.
I just learned a new word.
Alright, fungal.
This is where we get the truffle.
The fact that some difficulties just end up with their own name is worrisome.
If you do want to like get those achievements pretty easy, I'd suggest going to the Windblown Discord and trying to grab a few people. Because I am severely underskilled.
Yeah, same. But that's part of the fun. Weapon and trinket hits apply echo. Do that. Does increase damage. I believe in this run. Ow. I spoke too soon. What was that?
Alter attack upgrade.
Huh.
Oh, do I keep it?
Okay, this thing... I don't like this thing. Eudora. Damage.
Well, Vorkson can still choose his buffs, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Vork
Look at you!
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Oh, and I got
trying to
truffle.
look at myself.
Got the truffle for Carlos.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the show allies VFX.
Yeah, it
because
gets
I
too
can't
much.
see anything.
No, that's what I did. Alright, back to the range build again. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Land of Adu.
Okay, that was on me. I accidentally
we-
launched my fish.
We got cucked by the fish. Every time.
Check out my cool sword.
Oh yeah, the eye blade. That's actually kind of sick. It's kind of a bitch.
I'm sorry?
There we go. Yikes. Wow.
Refillable flask. We're good.
Badger Sydney, I can buy one. I can buy a health flask recharge if you guys want it.
Should be okay. Nice. Also nice.
Alright, let's jam. Wait up for the freak. Oh, Sydney, come over here.
Coming. Wait, where? That is actually better. I feel really strong. Right now, anyways. Ooh, using it. Yeah.
Corrosive trinkets. Just becoming sticky.
I know which one I'll swap this for. Nice.
my goo.
I can get a hex.
What you got for this? What you got this time, man? Works.
Oh, that was weird. It just, I thought it froze on me.
None of these are good.
The game gave me the pool hex. This is awesome.
It's the pool
It
hex.
gave me the ranged hex. It gave me the ranged hex. I don't have any melee weapons.
Upgrades what I already have. Either. Oh, as much as I like people. Just a regular fish knife. Is there anything good in there? Just a chest, right? There's guitars over here if you guys want it. Seems like you guys are fighting though. Get down there.
I don't really like the guitars that much.
It's fine. Just figured I share.
Delicious shells.
Thank you, though.
That's fair. Do we share like acquired items?
No, shells are individual. Shells and
Well,
stuff is
I
like
mean
between-
like if you pick up shells from like the pots, do we get those?
No, it's individual for all of us.
Okay. What about like item crafting items or unlock items?
Things like the truffle items and cheese are like exclusive. You need to have like the quest active to get it.
Oh wait, no. I meant like crafting items specifically, like the memite dust and stuff like that.
Those are individual, I believe.
Okay. That's sad. There we go.
I mostly manage that just by kind of abusing alter attack invincibility.
There we go. I have a truffle for you. What is it this time? A truffle? Ooh. This reminds me. It's me when I was at the Ark. Yes, we used to make good truffle risottos. Delicious. The loom. She cooked them. I had a brand new pulsar, just like you. My children were safe in the pools. Well, life was good. We're all running around the water. Grr. Epron? Epiri? Eperin. Brr. I get chills just hearing his name. I feel like I'm in a pool full of ice. I miss life on the Ark a lot. I've been forbidden from returning, but I don't know why. Maybe people just got tired of me grumbling about the kids. I don't know anymore. I can't remember.
I gave him the cheese, and he gives me fishing rod. Still, I didn't get a truffle exactly.
Lame. Well, we'll have to get it for you next time. As in, like, next run. Okay, those I don't care too much about. What? Good with that. Off the pirates.
I wonder, can you guys teleport to me?
Ow.
You see a big whirlwind vortex thing over here?
Big whirlwind.
I don't know how to do it on controller, but on keyboard it's control.
Should be able to follow me up there.
Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Hi.
Okay, so we can just straight up go early. Alright, rad.
Is this the sanctuary?
Yes.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh yeah, I
That is
blessed you guys
menacing.
are cursed.
I'm
Desecrating the sanctuary. Oh boy.
Look at this.
BB.
Do you want the little like lore exposition, or do you want to wait?
Oh wait.
All right. Follow the wind. Oh, of all times.
What happened?
There's like an exclusive skin that if I'm using like the axolotl body for, I can get it here, but oh, of all the times. Of all the times to be the cute project experiment thing. I think you can teleport to us, Sid.
Yeah, got there. That's a lot of health. You're not worthy of this memory.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, there's like all these statues everywhere.
I mean, we are just like teleporting through, breaking them, so I can imagine why they're not very happy with us. That hit me.
You ever see those like weird quadruped bell robots with the weird triangle halos? Prioritize them. They can heal.
Oh.
Oh, these two are up to something. Sydney, come look.
I'm in the middle of fighting. Umbrella.
Come look.
What did you want to show me?
This
Yeah.
is how I was born. That was stupid.
They're just snuggle.
It's weird that that would be built in a shrine.
Right. Kiss.
Damn. Tiger Bunny going in on it.
I remember Tiger and Bunny.
Wee. Ooh. This area is very dangerous. And chest opened. Very cool. Oh.
Sorry for that.
It's all good. Usually the speedrun ones are like way easier.
Ooh, mini boss.
Okay. Whew.
Absolutely ravaged. That's for one of you guys.
Steal it. Sorry, Vorkson. Find you another.
Huh? Oh, no need. I can just a few more and I get another one.
I think once we finish this, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Sounds like a plan. Because I should probably wrap up stream too.
Yeah. One parting kiss.
Oh, okay. We're right back here at the end of that. But after everything that we just went through, this should be nothing crazy. I just need damage at this point. Anything that gives me more damage?
Dear God, that's a lot of them. A lot of tube people.
There it is. Ooh.
Okay, so I was wrong. Memmonite resources are shared.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Wasn't gonna say nothing. Interesting. And they should be shared, because that's like how you make progress. It'd be silly if we had to fight over them. Oh, Badger, please don't die.
Have faith.
You are our crutch. You gotta carry us. Yeah, that's the move. Oh yeah. Oh, you need the red bit to do it. There you go.
There you go, Sydney.
Is it? Oh, damage. No. Did it to myself.
That was stupid of me, but there you go.
More damage. What is that?
Oh. Don't be reckless like me, dudes.
You were saying?
Never mind.
You're both dead.
Yeah, with some of this lag, I cannot dodge all of this stuff.
That's why I play the ranged build. I sit in the back and I spam buttons. You gotta pick.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
good. It's cool that they keep you included, though. Alright, let's see. Oh. Nice. Beat Bolt Merc Zone. Some might be good. Yeah, Merc Zone's good.
It's that time.
Doesn't do that time.
Does anyone maybe want a actually, wait. Can I have some help buying these sharp sisters?
Sure. You already got it. I'm gonna go upgrade.
Look at these things!
Those are twice your size.
Sydney, look at these.
Holy shit. If we lose now, I'm blaming you. What am I supposed to use for RT? The other ability that I have.
That's your Magifish. It's this goblin fish over here.
Oh. Oh, is it separate of an ability? Oh, it is.
It is.
Buy it for me. Yes. Good. Alright. Let's run it.
Oh look, it's our remains.
Is it?
Okay, so here's the thing. Depending on which of the Navalist brothers we kill last, you guys will get like a different weapon.
Oh.
If we beat green, you get the Sharp Sisters. If we beat red, you get the Fiery Claws. And if we beat blue, we get the Elder Sword.
I want the sisters, honestly.
Alright, so do we want to take on red or blue first?
Either. Let's do red just to make up for last time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Get wrecked, loser! Dead. Okay.
Alright, so for green, here's the plan. I'll launch my Magifish, we'll beat his ass. Then once he's out, Sydney, you hit him with yours.
Gotcha. All right.
This one's a goddamn ninja.
You said it. But he's done. Let's go.
Thank you,
Oh yeah,
Badger.
Red's supposed to be here, but since we killed him like second or first, you know, Welcome home, brothers.
Items. Loot. I got boomerang.
So did I.
When do we get sharp sisters?
I forgot. I think it's maybe like after you get the boomerang, maybe.
Brother!
I'm sorry.
All that work for no sharp sisters. Where do we go from here? If this is like it.
Pick up the cog thing here.
Picking
If
up
there is
the
one.
cog thing. Custom difficulty mode, work in progress. You can select a new custom difficulty when near the Arcs camp. And then that's endless mode. And then this is back to the Arc. Interesting. You've conquered the storm for now. Thank you for diving into the whirlwind of Windblown Early Access. If you had a blast, please consider leaving a review or sharing the game with your friends. It helps a lot to sell out. Remember, the storm is just getting started. The horizon is full of promise, so look forward for future updates. We're listening closely to your feedback, and with your support, we can make the Vortex even more chaotic and fun. See you soon for the next wave of the storm. It's going to be wild. Motion twin. And then I assume credits.
Yep.
Skip them. Damn it.
That was the video game. Thanks for playing this silly thing with me.
You say that like that's all there is to the game.
What?
You say that like, oh yeah, we're done playing forever.
No, okay, yes, there is more. You still have to go through Sanctuary, collect all the weapons and
Yeah.
junk, and endless mode, obviously.
Yeah. Can I skip this? Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, now, if you're gonna try and get into Sanctuary, get the cheese from the pirate place. You know.
It just
yeah,
makes
thank you
sense.
for- What does this clown want? Oh yeah, the new stuff.
Like the eye blade. That was fun. No, fish also fun.
All right, so from here, good night, Sydney. Good night, Borkson. Good night, everyone on YouTube. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here, Badger. It was great.
My Badger.
great
Thank
to
you
do
for
this.
carrying us.
Yeah, true, for real.
I'll leave in a second. My game is like hogging my screen. There we go. All right,
Fast
yo.
forward. Show reserves. Boosts. Starting trinkets. Recycling. Even better. Huh. Huh. Where the expression comes from. Nice. Oh, custom difficulty. So we have cloudy. So I assume. Okay, yeah. I get it. I get it. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the game, Vorkson.
Same here. Thank you.
Of course. And we should play this more often, because this is fun. I like this. Okay. Turn to desktop. And
All right. Thank you for having me. Take
course.
care, and take care, everybody on stream.
and boop-a-doop. And boop-a-doop. Boop-a-deep. Boop-a-dop. Alright. And Nowhere, you're basically correct. It is almost 2 a.m. my time. We've been live for 9.5 hours. I think we can call it a day. But before we do, some closing words, as we always do. So tomorrow, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. Basically, probably more Atlas. I want to get my Mystic to level 25. And then I want to, I don't know, do some, just like get ready for Monday. I know, especially because Kisef posted that the update is mostly just like reduxing everything, and it's not really adding much to the end of the game. Well, quote unquote end game. It's still like midway through. That's fine. I think having a better leveling experience and just the ability to like experience it from the ground up will be fun. I think that's something that we should also do for Atlas on Monday, is start new characters just to have like a brand new introductory to it. I think that'd be fun, but we'll see how we feel about that, especially because of the few changes that they've made to the game in general. But we'll keep an eye out on that. But I do want to do art. I do want to animate, but I'm still feeling kind of like, I don't know. I feel weird about it. I just feel weird. So we'll see what tomorrow brings for that, and see how motivated I'm feeling in certain regards. But yeah. Other than that, basically where we're at. Monday is Atlas. All week is Atlas. At some point, we'll return to Expedition 33. And then once we finish Expedition 33's story, we'll head back over to Kingdom Hearts. After we do Kingdom Hearts, we'll do Kingdom Hearts 2. And then sometime later down the line, we'll return back to Expedition 33 to do all the end stuff. Thingy. To do thing. You want to do a Discord speech thing for you? A crop of the commission? Huh? Discord speech thing for you? What? I'll let you explain that to me a bit better, but other than that, we don't got much else going on, so I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. It is late. Go get some sleep. We'll be back here tomorrow somewhat early and go from there. But yeah, other than that, hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Bye!